Welcome guys, welcome. Life's a Game back once again guys. You knew it was coming, you totally knew it was coming guys. Legendary 4 Directive Manning National Zoo guys. This will be my second run of this, completing this. Going for completion in it. I did complete this once before guys. If you guys missed that out, go ahead to my random agents legendary missions with randoms with 4 directives, and you guys will definitely see the mission Manning Zoo when I did this with 4 directives in the past. But we are doing it again right here guys. Once again guys, I'm back. I know it's been some time. I highly apologize to you guys. I gotta be honest guys, I gotta totally be honest. I apologize. It's just been up and down guys, you know, IRL obligations, a new job and whatnot. I'm just trying to balance the YouTube stuff guys. I'm just trying to balance the YouTube stuff and just ensure that I continue to bring these videos out. This is my top passion, my top love, so you know that will never stop guys. As I said, you guys are missing out. You're not seeing a lot of you know, messages from me or whatnot. You're not seeing a lot of activity from me. I always implore you guys every single time you go on my Twitter X page guys, you will see everything. You'll never miss a beat. You'll be up to date on everything that's happening. Life's a game guys, and you will never miss anything. So I highly implore you guys to do that. But today we're going to go ahead and sink our teeth respectively into the meat and potatoes of the whole day guys, which is Legendary Manning National Zoo. 4 directives guys, random agents. You're seeing it right here. You're seeing it completely right here guys. You want to lock in, you want to get those snacks, you want to sit back and watch this one guys, because this one is going to be very interesting. Do we even end up completing this one? We shall see guys. Let's see. You guys want to get the snacks, you want to make sure that you're just ready to go and watch this one guys, because this one's going to be patience, distance, focus on key display here guys. This is what I mean by this. A lot of people they think I'm lying, they think I'm messing around and I'm saying this stuff can be done. You've seen it already guys. I've done I just reran DUA 4 directives, Capitol Building 4 directives, and Roosevelt Island 4 directives. And like I said guys, if you missed any of those, go to my 4 directive legendary showcase playlist and you can see all those runs there. But yeah guys, like I said, within this mission right here guys, this stuff definitely can be done, but it's how you run the mission guys. I always say that all the time. And you're going to see how shade is just a number, as I say many times in this game, and that builds only take you so far. It's movement and know-how guys in legendary missions, especially with directives. Because I see a lot of people will do legendary missions sometimes without directives, but if you start adding directives to them, it's going to get to a point at some point when you're going to have to practice patience, distance, focus guys. That's why it's good to get used to it early on and not have to wait till you're challenging content such as this, or you're trying to attempt challenging content such as this. You shouldn't wait to do that, because you want it to be more or less like breathing by the time you get to this, you know? You don't want to be sitting there and like be still trying to figure out how to do patience, distance, focus in a mission like this, because that's guaranteed 100% wipe guys. I could say that right now in a mission of this caliber. So you want to know that guys, and the reason why I say that is because once it's like breathing, it's a lot easier to incorporate once it's needed to incorporate, because it's going to be like breathing to you. You're going to be playing like it no matter what. So whenever you do come across the part where you're supposed to use it, you're going to be already using it. You know, so that's why I tell agents just to adopt that style. I mean, nothing wrong with run and gun and all that stuff. You can do that. You can incorporate that into your run and gun. Like, never go too close like that until you know, like, you know, you have all the enemy pinpointed, or you know where every enemy's at. Just be sure you know where the next spawn point's at, you know. But it can be incorporated in either way, guys. My main thing is just this. You want to incorporate PDF, patience, distance, focus in order to get missions like this done, guys. As you see me get bombs right there. So, as we're starting this one off, guys, let's go ahead and get into it. So you're seeing us stay back here, guys. We're keeping distance here. It's what you want to do in Manning Zoo all the time. I was telling these agents here, respectively, that you want to keep distance in these missions like this, guys. I was telling them remain patient, distant, and focused. I say it so much like a broken record, but it has to be implemented, guys. In order to get these results, you have to know how to implement that. So, and as you guys are respectively seeing here, I believe one of the agents left out. I'm not sure who that was at the time, but I guess it's a good thing I didn't call the agents right now so early on the start. But I highly appreciate it, guys. You guys for joining the premiere. I did forget to mention that thus far, but I highly appreciate it, guys. Joining the premiere video for this right now. Do not forget to hit that like button, guys. I'm going to continue bringing you guys this content, because I was just finding it a little harder to come on and, you know, do videos and stuff, whatnot, considering my IRL obligations, real life job, different things. But like I said, guys, this is my main love, so obviously you know that this is going to continue to come. Exotic gifts for randoms, all that stuff, guys. I just got to continue pushing it with that. as well as my live streams. So like I said, guys, I told you guys already in the past I was going to be busy. So I appreciate any and all of you agents and all of you my fans, even if you're from live streams that you watch with me, sticking around and appreciating everything I do and not giving up, not just leaving, unsubbing and all that stuff. Because I get a lot of fake followers here and there. You realize once you don't come out with something for like a few days, but it is what it is, guys. I appreciate all the real ones, and all the real ones are still around. So it's always good, and we're going to attract more real ones, guys. That's our goal. So, like I said, we're going to go ahead and get right into the players then. So we only have 2 thus far, guys, and I want you guys to take notice of one very special thing here in case you haven't known. Just saying. You can go ahead and say it in the chat, but I want you to take notice of one very special thing here if you haven't noticed about my teammates. As you see us running a mission of this caliber, you go ahead and look back at the top corner, left corner for the difficulty level, if you obviously wanted to do that. As you see me here looking for another agent. I was switching my thing off actually, so that they could invite, because I have my thing set to private. So many agents try and join my group at times, so had to change that. But yeah, could any of you guys tell me on the bottom right in this chat, whoever's watching now, if you happen to be here at the moment or rewatching this for that matter, what that means, what I'm trying to say, what I'm getting at. Okay, guys, so now that we have our 3rd guy, and the mission is still ongoing, guys. See us keeping patient, distant, focused here. You'll want to do that, guys, especially if we do not have a mini-map in this mission. That is tough. So I was telling these guys, we really got to be on it to realistically win this mission, guys. I never know it going in. I'm like, we gotta play. That's all it comes down to. We just gotta play, guys. But what I want you to notice right there in the names, guys, is that none of these guys are above shade 1K. Outside of myself. I just want that to sink into you guys' heads for just a minute. Yeah, none of these guys at all are 1K. And we're doing a legendary 4 directive, guys. 4 directive mission, no modifiers needed. So like I said, as I keep saying and telling you, I'll stand by it about the modifiers. I mean, whoever they help, kudos. But to me, in my personal opinion, I just feel that they weren't really needed like that. They could have focused on more content and different things, guys. And that's, as I said, a whole other story. But it's just, I just prove it like with these videos, showing you that you know what you're doing. You know how to play the game. You can get through this. And of course, I know a lot of people will tell me that, it's just, I've had a lot of agents tell me it's just, they'll just say I'm just skilled, that's why I just run through it like this. But I'm like, I'm not running through anything, by the way. This is not a run through by any means. When I'm playing it, I could go down, guys, just as easily as any of these guys can, as you'll see moving forward. It's not like you guys never see me go down and get back up or revived, so it's like I can go down as well, guys. Like I just do my best to do what I can do, and I've played this game enough at this level at a point to know like when to move and how to move. That's the only thing that you guys see a lot from me. You see my movement, and I think when I'm doing my movement, which is like breathing, and you guys are being able to see it like live, it just or just see it like within the video or whatnot, and how I'm moving. It seems so like effortless. It seems like I'm doing it effortlessly. I know sometimes when you're watching it, you might look at it and be like, damn, he's moving pretty, like, just smoothly, interesting. He knew the grenade was coming. How the hell did they know that? Blah, 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 and so on and so forth. But it's like, really, guys, once you get like a feel for this and you really start watching and everything, like you'll start knowing, like you'll start having that same feel and knowing when to move, how to move, when to go up, when not to go up, when you need to push. Obviously, everybody's supposed to already know who's top priority and whatnot. But you see us, we got past that first part, guys. So I kind of just want to focus right back on the mission, guys, because this one's going to be quite a defeat, guys. Legendary 4 Directive Manning National Zoo. I've only accomplished this one once, guys. And now let's see, can we do it again? That is a question. As I said in the beginning of this video, how shall this one go? Do we even complete it? We shall see. So like I said, guys, you see us working right here from up here. And I told them, like, you only want to open one gate, guys, because when you do that, not only does it only give the drones one way to come in, but it only gives the enemies one way to come in, although they do push. See, if this was both gates were open, these guys would be coming through both gates. A lot more of them would have flooded in by now. So it's always good to obviously totally and utterly keep that one of those gates closed. Especially on this mode, on this difficulty, guys. You want to definitely do that. So directives don't make anything any easier, guys. This makes everything more lethal. This mission already is lethal normally by itself. So extra caution, guys. I made sure these guys were ready with extra caution. They had their builds there, and they were probably thinking that they couldn't do much with that. And I just invited them. I said, hey, you guys want to run a Legendary 4 Directive Manning? And they were like, hey, you know, they'll try it. They probably thought I was like a clown or something. You know, like realistically, they probably thought I was just messing with them. And I was like, no, we're going to go ahead and get started on it. And here we are, guys. So I'm pretty sure at this point we got a lot further than what they were even anticipating to reach. But it's like, hey, this stuff can be done, guys. As you see, this guy pushing up on me. This girl pushing up. Oh, she has to explosion. Okay, so then now, yeah, someone's blasting me from there. So you see these people just, these enemies are just all around, guys. Don't get a break. You hardly get a break in Legendary. Don't expect to get a break with 4 directives activated in Legendary either, guys. But I bring these missions to you guys because, like I said, come on, guys. Nobody on YouTube or whatever social media platform you're watching is bringing this type of content to you at this level. You know, like it's just not there. That's why I'm doing it, guys. And at the same time, I'm just showing you that it can be done, and also how patience distance focus actually works. You know, and at the same time, guys, I also, like I said before, I don't have like a lot of time as I used to upload a lot of videos and do a lot of live streams as I once used to, guys. So I respect all of you guys staying. That's what I mean by when I say I don't come out with many videos, but hey, when I do come out with one, I'm going to bring you guys some live action, some treats now, because I'm not saying I wasn't before. I definitely was, but I'm going to, you know, I'm kind of just pushing my foot on the gas just a bit because I know that I'm not able to release videos at the time exactly I want to all the time. So I'm like, you know what? If they got to wait about 3-4 days for my next video, I'm not saying that's the case here, but it could be, possibly, but I'm literally just saying, hey, I'm going to give them, supply them with something that's going to be something worthwhile they can watch. That'll keep them till that time. And I feel something like this, guys. Go ahead and hit that like button if you agree. If you guys like seeing these showcases and want to see more types of stuff like this from me, just kind of push my limit. People have been telling me to push my limit in this game, and I do it a lot. I like doing it, but I just wish we had more new content to do. You know, running the same stuff after a while, you know, gets to that. But now you guys see this chunga coming up here. So now right here, guys, is you want to just keep back. You want to back it up. Make sure you're not too close to this guy. You definitely don't want to be too close to him. I only say that to say, respectively, if you look at like our shade, guys, definitely not a shade levels at all that you think would even have any business in this mission like this. When you really think about it, my shade included. It's kind of funny, right? But like I said, guys, this stuff can be done. I'm just showing you how it's done, guys. Watch the game right here, showing you how it's done. Division 2 God, as always. Just showing you how it's done, guys. Trying to show you how to, realistically, not sarcastically, realistically, guys. Trying to show you just how you can get through this stuff. Because there's a lot of agents that tell like a lot of agents a lot of negative stuff. Like it's like negative like lies as far as like what can be done, what type of build you have to use to do it. What you have to do, and it's like whenever you see something like this, there's like nothing left to say. It's like just let the gameplay speak for itself, and just watch and see, and maybe they'll just learn just something. Just maybe, guys, they'll learn a little something just from watching that and be like, you know what, I gotta eat all my words up and know that, you know, there are other ways to do this, and you know what better way to prove it, guys, than to show it, occur, and then to show it happen. Like, it's like, what more can I say, guys? But anyways, on that note, let's respectively go ahead and get into our team, why don't we? Like I said, I've been wanting to do that. So we're starting off here, guys, from STO clan, Tula Day. We have Tula Day here, shade 896, guys. Just about touching that 1K shade mark. This guy was playing good, guys. I could only say this. Any agents that joins in a mission such as this, at this level, I totally can't say much more than that, guys. I can't respect them enough. Only thing I can say is that this guy played solid, as you guys will see. We continue down the road. This guy, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, this was the guy that had the, he had one hell of a shield build, I believe. I think down the road, as you guys will see, I won't spoil too much. But as you guys are seeing us just fight our way to make it through this room, past this room. This was quite the area. But yeah, that guy was a solid agent. Yeah, Day, if you come across this video, my friend, you're watching this right now, the premiere, or you're watching afterward. Excellent run, my friend. Excellent run. What more can I say? 4 directive legendary mission under your belt. Nonetheless, Manning Zoo, the longest one in the game. Hey, take it, man. Definitely deserving of it. Always good. Always good. Always fun run, man. Always a fun run. Always good to run. With agents such as this, it's always cool, guys. And this guy did a great job of listening. All these guys, a lot of them did do a good job of that. And that's all it comes down to, guys. You're seeing the shade there. And I'm gonna skip over Maxwell real fast just to get to STO, because from STO clan, MT Foxtrot 911, because I want to kind of touch on something with Maxwell. But yeah, from so Day and MT Foxtrot 911 are from the same clan. That's interesting. Okay, but MT Foxtrot 911 played decently well. Like I said, guys, everybody that joins this mission, anything such as this caliber level, trust me, guys, it's not like I'm trying to grab you along or something, like I'm Superman flying, and because I'm flying I throw you off and say, come on, fly with me. It's like, I know it's not easy to do that. You know, you gotta be ready for it. And some agents come into this, guys, they're definitely ready for it. I think Day was definitely ready for this mission. I'd say him, all these agents here, was the main one I would say was ready for a mission like this, despite his shade. Like, I mean, the way they were playing, the way they were moving, the type of build they had, I was like, this guy, definitely, guys, if you guys see that agent, excellent agent. Any one of these guys really good, but that guy definitely is somebody that I feel, as a random agent, like I said, if this guy can play like this, I feel like he'd be like a strong acquisition. It's like any team, they do have a clan. So I guess it's STO, guys, if any of you guys are familiar respectively with STO clan. Okay, so now after that, guys, and you're gonna see these guys' performance, I'm gonna touch on some of the things that happen as we move on, as well as myself, guys. Nobody's perfect, of course, but Shade 38, guys, Maxwell 901. So I'm gonna say this, guys, there's a lot of groups that would say, oh, they wouldn't even have this guy in the group, not even for a regular legendary mission. Some heroic missions, they boot this guy out and say, oh, he's not useful, he can't play, blah blah blah. So I'm here to tell you guys that with this guy listening like the directions as he did, even despite being at that shade as tough as it was, this guy still proved to be a factor in this mission, was still able to get stuff done. This is what I'm talking about when I'm saying patience, distance, focus, guys, how you utilize it. This is, I really do this, guys, for you, the lower level agents, guys. This is for the agents that don't have plans, that don't have the highest level shade. This is why I do these videos. This is a reason, because I'm like, it's not just your build. You gotta have a good build. Don't get me wrong. I make great builds because I get, like, a lot of legendary equipment and whatnot and different stuff. And I've had different things over time, rare drops, certain stuff. But I can't completely attribute it entirely to that, because the thing is this. I was doing this, beating some of these things before I even got that stuff, or I was like running out the legendary stuff before I even got those drops. So it's like, it's not that the drops are that, they just more or less enhance the stuff. But no build, as I said, guys, you can have the strongest build in the game. No build's gonna guarantee you a win in legendary. Any type of legendary content, directives or no directives, it's not gonna guarantee it. If you go out there, you play lackadaisical, you play lazy, or you play like you're not paying attention, like what we have to all do here, guys, as you guys are seeing. We're doing a great job in this room, but everybody's on the same page. You're paying attention, you're not pushing up too fast, patience, distance, focus. If you're not doing that and not utilizing that in legendary, and you're just messing around with it, you think you can horse around, eat your chips and all that stuff while you're playing, you're not going to beat it. You're going to end up wiping. It doesn't matter what team you're playing with, it doesn't matter what build you're running, you're playing with. That's what I'm saying. So I'm like, build's not going to save you. It's not the end all be all. Like, it'll help you out highly as long as you're doing what you're supposed to be doing. But if you're not doing what you're supposed to be doing, or the enemy catches you off guard, or you got a little too cocky and you ran in too fast, that build's only going to take you so far. You better know movement and how to move and how to maneuver between the rooms, know the layout, and know what you're doing, because if you don't, you're going to be taken down. Just is what it is, guys. I've seen people with beastly builds go down. I mean, Day, he has an excellent build. I mean, defensive build. Hell, I have a hella excellent defense build. But that doesn't mean that you guys will not see us drop at certain points in this mission. And the reason for that is because that's the difficulty that this is, guys. It's like, you can't just rely on your build. You got to know what you're doing. So as you see us get right past this part, guys, as I've been going on, as we're continuing It's crazy, you know, like it's crazy when you think about it. Sometimes running some of this stuff, it's funny though, but you see us passing up this part right here, guys. We just got past that last part. That last part, like I said, those last two parts, guys, is just patience, distance, focus. Those last three parts, including the beginning part section, is just patience, distance, focus, guys. That's all this entire mission is with Manning Zoo, because the thing with Manning Zoo, guys, is honestly, it's literally honestly the grit of the mission. Like, the length, it does take some time, like, to get through this mission, being the longest legendary mission in the game. I mean, the longest mission period in the game, let alone on legendary, guys, let alone with 4 directives. Like, it's gonna it could take some time to get through, especially like with our shade, the current team I have. Like I said, guys, it depends on the team I'm running with at times, and our DPS and what we have. But there are things that are needed, and I'll say this, guys, that much, although I said builds aren't the end all be all, your build does have to be able to do something at this difficulty level. Obviously, it's got to be something strong enough, something that's well crafted, something that you worked on at least, put time into. I mean, that's just obviously the case. But after that, guys, it's about movement and all that stuff. It's about knowing the dynamics of the room, knowing how to move, when to move, and then once we know all that, and we have the DPS and we have the builds, we're good. And like I said, guys, for these guys being the shade they were, their DPS was pretty damn good. And we didn't even have modifiers on, guys. Remember, there's no modifiers. This is no modifiers, guys. It's like, where do you hear that? 3 complete random agents, guys. Randoms. 4 directive, legendary, Manning Zoo, no modifiers. Like I said, guys, go ahead and hit that like. And if you're feeling generous enough or great enough to, appreciative enough to, hit that subscribe. Because you go tell me where else you're going to go ahead and see this content and this type of mission and this type of stuff done. Point it out, put it in the chat and which channel, and I'll go ahead and go explore here or on Twitch. Please tell me. Like, I'll just wait, guys. I don't know. But like I said, for those of you real agents out there, if you enjoy the content, hit that like button, guys. Get it out there. Let more agents be able to witness and see this, so that the whole community can get better as a whole. That way, when you randomly matchmake, everybody will be on the same page. And they're all saying, do you know PDF, patience, distance, focus? That'd be the day. I'd be like, okay, finally, my word's gotten out. You know? So it's like, hey, guys, if you guys want to have a whole group of agents that know patience, distance, focus, you guys are going to start hitting this like and start letting a lot more agents see this, so that they can start learning that this stuff can be done. Because a lot of people are probably, sadly, not going to ever see this video or not come across it. YouTube might not promote it that much. Who knows? But I'm saying, like, you want to be able to see, for those of you that are seeing this, you want to like it and promote it. Share it on your platforms, whatever platforms you can share it on. Because people won't believe you by word of mouth with this, guys. They will not believe you. I don't believe anybody from word of mouth saying this either. Like, if they haven't recorded themselves doing it, guys, you can't take word. People are saying whatever nowadays. Hell, people are trying to fake stuff with AI and do all sorts of stuff, guys. So I don't take anybody's word for it. I gotta actually see it done. Like, see them actually do it live, and then I'll be like, okay, they did it. There it was right there. Yeah, or like a clip of them at the final room with all the directives showing or whatever, showing that they got to the final room and they're there. It is what it is, you know. But you know, there could be that case where somebody joins at the end or something. I mean, I get it, but it just is what it is. If that's the case, I mean, technically, I mean, you beat it. Somebody say technically you kind of didn't. You came at the end, but you did help the end team beat it. And the final room of any legendary mission is never a cakewalk. It's usually always the hardest room of the mission, the majority of legendary missions. So yeah, so I never take word of mouth, guys. I'm showing you this here so you guys can see it's done and how to do it. So highly appreciate any and all of you guys' support. Let's get right back into it. So you see this Chunga coming up here, guys. Anytime you see a Chunga, you want to make sure you get on him. Totally cannot stress that enough. You want to make sure you get on that Chunga, take him out of there. Don't allow him to rush up too fast, this guy can overwhelm quick. And then the thing is, when he comes in, you see the dog going there. So you see me retreating here. I was telling my team, okay, let's kind of go back. We're out there much. They're trying to sandwich us, and you do not want to get sandwiched on a difficulty like this with 4 directives on. I told them we'd have no map here, guys, so we gotta go somewhere where we can see them all. And even if the map was there, we still have to run in just from being bombarded, but at least we can see them all here. So you're gonna see now how fast these guys hit right here, because you know, they're all back here. They're thinking they might be safe, and I'm like, whenever it's a legendary, guys, even with the enemies far away from you or a good distance, it's as if they're right in front of me. They might as well be my teammate Maxwell right here, from where they're shooting us right now. As you see, Tulde go down right there. So that Chunga got him quick there, powerful. if he was expecting that at all. Obviously, he was not expecting that at all, guys, but that happens. As you see, he's coming in. So I'm telling them, guys, we're going to have to back it up here. I'm like, yeah, we're going to have to back it up. He's coming too close. I was like, so patience, distance. This is distance right here now, guys. You see us trailing back now? This is distance. So I'm like, okay, it's all good. I was telling them, okay, we don't have to panic yet at all. I mean, ever. I said yet, so you never want to panic. So I was like, okay, let's fight him from here. I was like, we got this. So he's trying to come back. He has his little henchman coming in, trying to help him. His little friend. So I was like, we got to light this guy up. Get him out of there. Okay, once we get them out, good job. That Chung is going to come around. I was like, okay, guys, we got to light him up. He wasn't really hurting my shield. This is a beautiful Liberty and Bulwark shield build, guys. Beautiful. This build is so lethal. But it's made for just for content like this, to be honest. But I could still go down quick, guys. I got to know what I'm doing as well, guys. So you see us taking this Chung out. We practiced distance, guys. We went back, and as you're seeing us get it done here. So I'm saying that was one of the first trials there. And it's always good to kind of get one of those early as warm-up, you know, because if that had happened maybe down the road in a more hectic situation, hectic time, as it will be coming up, they wouldn't have been experiencing how to move back, I guess, like just how to get out of there quick. This was a quick demonstration example, I'd like to say, of what we'd be facing later on in the mission, depending on the section. Especially with 4 directives, guys. I've only completed this mission once with one team before. So this is my second attempt at it right here. And will this be the team that we shall get success win number 2, second win? We shall see, guys. But as we're coming back in here, guys, so all we did is we just remained distant. We remained respectively distant. And now what we're doing is we're just coming back in the room, guys. We're coming back, setting ourselves back up. I told them set back up. Just watch the angles. Let's take these guys out. Do what we do best, guys. So you see me, I'm pointing my drone mostly on these other drones. That bastard somehow got through that time, but mostly I'm pointing them at him, and I'm just trying to keep them off my team, guys. And I probably didn't say much about it within this mission specifically right now, but you guys did hear me say a lot of that. I believe it was during my Tidal Basin run of Exotic Gifts for Randoms number 60. I think I mentioned a lot about keeping the drones off of my team. Like, you want to be able to have a build on my assault drone. That's how I do it, but you guys want to be able to have a build and utilize a build that can do that, respectively. You want to be able to do that. So we didn't have the map here, guys, and when I came down here at this part, I think I missed. It was a mistake, guys, because I forgot there's going to be another wave when we try and go through this door, and I don't think I remembered that, and I kind of told them late. Yeah, guys, this definitely was the mission where that occurred at, and I was like, damn, yeah, that was a mistake on my part, guys. That was a definite mistake on my part. I was like, you know, I should have seen that. I literally forgot about it. It slipped my mind that, you know, that Chung will be coming in from the left. So it's always good to know the area, guys. So I'd say, for example, you want to know the area. You know, I was sitting here out in this other room, this next room, thinking that these guys were going to come, but they never did. And yeah, like I said, you just have to battle it, considering that happened, guys. And you want to always know that there is a wave after that first wave you deal with in that room. There's going to be another one upon going through the door. So we just got to remember that, guys. And I did not do that, so it was tough here, guys. It was tough here, but let's work through it. Let's work through it. So you see us back atop here, guys. We went right back. So you saw us go distant. Excellent that my team could get back. Glad that they were able to, because it's like, man, that Chunga almost was just too far up for us to run around and get back. So I made it just in time, guys, back up. Had they all went down, I would have to fight these guys off my back foot. I had a plan for that, but it would have been definitely grimy, guys. So it's excellent job, guys. Excellent job. Great job to my team. Being able to get back and see that, guys, that was my mistake there. Apologize for that one. But that's what I mean, guys. You gotta be ready. And what these guys have been demonstrating right here, even at the shade they're at, guys. Like I said, it's movement. I can say one thing about these guys: their movement was excellent. That, and also whenever I gave a direction in this, they were really strict to listening and just following directions and not making it hard. And I established that from the get-go, guys. When we started, I was like, when I say this or that, guys, just try and do your best to follow it. I'm not trying to tell anybody how to play, but when I see imminent danger, like something that's huge that could lead to a wipe, or somebody in a spot where you're gonna die, I'll definitely let you know and be like, hey, you might want to move here, or just Don't die in a bad spot or just stay right here. It's really got to be that, guys, because usually in a normal legendary, it's strict enough like that. But when you have 4 directives involved in it, there's things that you just can't do. Like if you do something and you mess something up a certain way, that could spell doom for the entire team. So it's like you just want to make sure that you're on the right page and you're doing everything how you're supposed to be doing it. And as long as you're doing that, guys, you totally have nothing to worry about at all. We'll be able to get through the mission, like in that sense, but it's like, it's just of this caliber and at this level, guys, there's a certain way you have to play and have to handle it in order to do it. So it's funny, I think I was talking with Maxwell there, here and there, but like I said, I think he kind of just joined, and I was like, hey man, if you want to join, it was late, so it was like nobody else was willing to or wanted to, and I'm like I said, this guy came and just did the best he could, so I highly appreciate it, Maxwell. Appreciate you joining in, man. Level 38 agent. What more can I say about it, man? What better way to get experience than to go straight to the deep end, guys? Forget the swim lessons. He just jumped right in the deep end of the pool. He had an idea, and I guess now they're learning it. They're getting some experience. So what more can I say, guys? So we're at this part now, guys. We kept distance. What you want to do here, and I hope you guys are enjoying the premiere thus far. Hit that like if you're enjoying it, guys. Hit that like. Highly appreciate it. Love all of you guys, or any one of you guys that have participated in the chat thus far. And if you want to continue to participate in the chat, please do. I always love it when you guys are talkative during the runs, during the showcases of the premieres. I always love answering questions, anything you guys might want to know about the mission, and anything else, guys. But if not, continue watching, guys. Get more of that popcorn, because we got a lot more to go, guys. We got a lot more to go, assuming that we complete this mission, guys. Assuming that this mission ends in the rightful way it's supposed to, assuming that we can get past the grit, guys, because this is definitely no normal task, and no easy one at that, for sure. So you see this rusher right here coming in fast, this gold guy. You want to get him out of there. You want to need these guys rushing up, jumping over the gate too fast, getting up on you, then somebody else coming on the side. That's not going to work. I was telling MT Fox there, telling him to watch his right. This guy was just coming around, and I was telling him, I was kind of reminding him once again there, I was like, we do not have our maps. So if you don't see anything red on there, you got to be looking, because it can be right next to you. It's very unfortunate being on a difficulty like this, not having a map. I mean, that's one thing you want to have, but it's manageable. You just have to just use your eyesight, use your equipment and your skills to pinpoint enemies and just locate where they're at around them. So we're just staying back here, guys. Fighting from back here ensures that those snipers down there can't pick us off. Because let me tell you one thing, you definitely don't want to be hitting one of those snipers on this difficulty level. I'd assume it would be a one-shot. I'd assume, depending on your build, but yeah. So we're taking this guy out. We want to get this damn medic out of here. That guy's gotta go. He's gotta go. So we got him out. Never want to leave those guys around, guys. Never totally want to leave those guys around. It's one thing I can say with extreme confidence, obviously. So you see us working here, guys. You see us staying back, working here. Keeping back, watching this guy. Purple bomber. You want to get those bombers out, guys, because those damn bombers, they'll bomb the hell out of you guys and bombard. And it's no light attack, guys. This can be one-shot deaths that can hit you pretty hard, pretty fast. So you just want to make sure you're on that. Always on your P's and Q's in that situation. So you see us just right here. I'm kind of telling them just, you know, guys, be ready to get some ammo, because these, once we get over there and we kill these guys, those chungas are going to start coming and all that stuff. And I was telling them they want to be more or less over here. Down on this side, so we take that dog out, because when they come from right here, guys, this is one of the other this is one of like the gritty spots of the mission right here. This is like yet another spot. There's certain points of this mission where it's like you got to play it a certain way, otherwise it's wiped. This was one of them. This was our first one, so I'm just letting them know this part's going to be the first test for us, guys. We're gonna have to be able to run this correctly, run it right, and get these guys out of there as quick as humanly possible, guys. As quick as the division possibly can get them out. We're gonna have to try and get them out. It's that fast. Because it's like working from here, like the chungas, they start pushing up on you more or less, and it's like once they start doing that, it's like it just gets all like a circus fest, like a complete circus fest. Like it just gets hard to be able to even like manage it, because there's like one on the bottom and there's one like all the way out, and these guys take some time to down. When 4 directives are active, so it's like you know, you just always want to be watching. I was telling them just be watching. I want to take these guys out over here. Obviously, I throw my thing right there to get overdrive going, or overcharge. It's always great having that tier 7, but you know, we want to take these guys out. I was like, we don't want these guys to linger around. These snipers can be very dangerous. I can honestly say that much. Okay, guys, so after, you know, battling these guys right here, after taking these guys out, our main key thing, what we want to be focused on, guys, is those chungas and the other enemies that will be coming from the left side. As you see us being bombed there, guys, you can switch just like that. These guys came out of nowhere just that quick. And you're seeing those snipers trying to take a hit at me there. And I was like, let me get just behind this. And let's totally focus on these guys on the left. I was like, we got to get this chunk out of here, guys. Or these dogs on this side. I don't think that was a chunga there. I guess the chunga didn't show up yet. Or maybe he did and they took him out already. I don't know. I'm not sure, but I know I got bombarded from that side. It might have been the dogs. That probably wasn't the chunga that spawned yet, guys. Because it still has a little yellow pointy signs over there, meaning that we're finishing up one phase. So it's like, yeah, we're just finishing up this first phase of the area, guys, and on the second phase is when the chungas will come. So I just kept telling these guys we gotta make sure we watch it. I'll watch that left side for when they do come. I don't know why I was turning there so much. I think I was trying to pinpoint something there. When I was like, you know what, let me kind of just try and get these snipers out, guys, because yeah, it's gonna be a little You see me healing there because you see like how my heal box is not going all the way up, so that's one of the directives that are on. It will not allow my shield to fully heal, guys. So hey, Legendary 4 Directive Manning Zoo, guys. What more can I say? This is one's long, guys. I always talked about this one in the grid. A lot of you guys want to see this, so you're seeing it now. I know it's been some time, guys, since I got one out, but hey, you know, it's just IRL obligations, guys. Real life obligations, one step at a time. Hope you guys are enjoying this because there's a lot more to come. The passion is there, guys. I promise you that much. You're not going to see this content anywhere else, so you better hit that like button, guys. As we continue to work our way past this sausage frenzy fuckfest, guys. Excuse my language, but man, what a battle this is. So what I was doing here, guys, I was kind of just trying to sit here like for a second and just try and like, you know, take this guy out with my gun. I could have took out my assault drone, but I was like, I'm gonna save my assault drone for when these chungas and stuff spawn. So we took them out. I was sitting here waiting, but as soon as he came, I was like, okay, go ahead, boom, overdrive, overcharge activated. I was like, let's get a huge advantage on him to start off. That was a huge advantage to start off on this guy, and I was like, we just gotta get this guy out. I was telling him don't gun sleep, watch for the bomb on the right. I did get hit by that. I could have maybe moved a little faster. I should have probably hit my dodge there. But it is what it is. I was just telling him watch it. And that's them just trying to get us out of position, guys. I see us lighting this chunk up, and this chunk didn't have much time. He's down. Okay, so that was excellent. We got him down. Now, if there's any medics, guys, I was telling him we gotta get those medics out. There's a chunga right on the right of us, guys. He snuck up. Holy cripe. Holy shit. Holy Christ, guys. So when that happens, I was telling him we gotta back up, guys. We gotta back up. What I should have done, guys, looking at it now, I was like, I should have probably went around on the other side. But it is what it is. We can take him out from right here, guys. Just from right here, from this distance, face distance. But as soon as he starts coming in like this, we gotta like back it up. Because they're just too powerful. Those chungas are like just too powerful with the 4 directives. It's just makes it that much harder. Then we got these guys all the way in the corner with their nice aim, which is why I have my wonderful shield build, guys. So you see us working here. Yeah, I should have probably went around like the other side, like on the right a little bit. I was trying to like kind of sit here because I didn't want to be, you know, maybe exposed to anything there. But I kept telling them, watch the right side, make sure nobody's sneaking out, sneaking over, sneaking past us. They're coming behind. I guess Maxwell was here doing that, so we can't see him. So I kind of did come to this side, and this bastard medic was here. I was like, guys, we got to take this guy out. All this bastard's going to do is bring everybody back we kill, so we got to get him out. So that bastard started running off, as per norm. So Maxwell went down here, guys. It was a tough mission for him. He was doing his best. But you guys are seeing it right now. Level 37 to 38 agent. And Legendary 4 Directive mission, guys. Thought you'd never see that, huh? and see success with it too. Like see us beating rooms and stuff. So stuff can be done, guys. Life Sake Games. So you're only gonna see it in one place, guys. So GG's. And as this guy comes up closer and closer and closer, I was like, we should have him in the bag for sure. Let me go ahead and get that overdrive going. Tier 7, so we got him out. Okay, and this bomber was here. Good thing he didn't shoot a darn bomb, but yeah. So I thought for the most part I had him here. I was like, okay, so we have him. But these bastards are always like... They always somehow find a way to slide in and out or something, you know? Like, that's how it is on Legendary, guys. I don't know what else to say, but Manning Zoo is quite the run. That's all I can say about it. I think that damn medic thing or something brought that Chunga back, because we killed that Chunga clearly, and then this dude was coming from behind. I don't know where he came from. I thought that was from the other side. That was coming from behind me, guys. So this guy lit me up from behind. I was like, what the heck? So this dude came from down there, and I was like, all right, guys, god darn. He caught me off. I should have backed it up. I was just saying there's somebody coming in from the back. Just get this guy out. This yellow guy. Or I was telling somebody, or somebody come to revive me. Day, excellent player. Has an excellent shield build. Always can help with the revives at times. So that's always good to have an agent like that in missions like this, guys. Because like I said, it's not a one-man show. It's not just me. It's my team, guys. As long as they follow suit, we're going to need all our efforts to be able to beat the mission. That's what I mean, guys. So right here, I was like, okay, let's get this bastard out of here. This guy had got a sneak attack one on me. For the map, if it was for the map, I would have seen him if I had my map. But since the map wasn't there, guys, I was like, damn, okay. I wasn't watching my back there the way I should have been. Forgot there was like a little bit more enemies that come on that side after that wave. So we took these guys out, guys. I told them that was excellent. As they saw there, that was the first push. You saw a couple of us go down. Myself, I went down there once. So I told him, I was like, yeah, that was going to be the push. Good job, guys. Excellent job. We're just going around looking to finish it up. Where's this guy at? Okay, there he is down there hiding. Alrighty then, guys. So I just told him that was a push more or less. We got through that. And what that honestly just showed is that we do have the movement, the patience, the distance of focus, and the grit to get through this. Like, judging how we got through that first part, guys, all we got to do is just keep our focus and keep our foot on the gas, guys. Keep it pushing forward. That's all I was telling them, guys. As long as we do that, we'll have a pretty good chance, a pretty decent chance of beating this, guys. Don't you think? Hopefully you're enjoying it thus far, guys. We still got a lot more to go. Hit that like button if you haven't already. Let's keep it going, though, guys. Glad for any and all of you guys, returners that are coming back, and anybody that's new. Welcome all new agents watching. And like I said, guys, appreciate all of the support from all the real agents, guys. I know I haven't been releasing stuff at times due to my life, IRL obligations, but you know, anytime I do bring it, guys, I always bring the heat. You guys know that already for my real ones. So GG's, guys. Let's continue this one nonetheless. What a showcase, guys. Legendary Manning Zoo 4 directives. Wow, oh wow. So at this part, guys, I was telling them, you want to stay inside the door. You guys see me do this one already for in random exotic gifts for random agents ones. When I've done like Legendary on Manning without any directives, you want to usually stand in here. So with directives, you want to stand in, and that's kind of what I want to just kind of focus on, guys. Kind of emphasize here. Whatever you do in normal Legendary, you want to do that in 4 directives as well, but heighten. You want to do it even more so. So if you stay back at a part in Legendary, you want to stay even further back when there's directives. So that's all this was. Not sure if any of these guys ever even got through this mission normally, but with Manning, I'm assuming Day must have done it before. MT Foxon in his same clan, I'm sure he has, but Maxwell, I cannot say. I'm not sure if he has done that. So I know it's a lot easier at clanmates and Discord agents to do this, but doing this with randoms, guys, it's insane. But I guess Day and MT Fox are in the same clan, so maybe they know each other's playstyle or whatnot to a degree, but that really doesn't mean anything considering the shade and considering the mission, guys. So it's just you don't really hear this, guys. It's unheard of. You don't really hear too many people doing this. If you do hear them do it and you just hear them talk it, I would not say to believe them. I'd say this is something you gotta see to believe, guys. Whenever you do tasks like this, obviously, you know, this is what it is, which is why I enjoy bringing this type of stuff to you guys. Like, you can see it all done. It's definitely a movie worth watching, guys, even if it doesn't turn out all the way great, like some people would say or imagine. You know, I know a lot of my haters are sitting here wishing on my downfall, hoping that I fail. Who knows, guys? You might actually just get that wish. But in this run today, who knows? Hold on to your hat. Who knows? It might have your lucky day. You never know. So I want you guys to keep watching too, and also hit that like button or dislike. Either way, guys, it gets out there, and I appreciate all the support, even if negative. It's always good, guys. So GG's on that. As you see Maxwell go down here, he was going down quite a bit, but it was late, guys. Usually in missions like this, I definitely would have somebody like Maxwell running, and that's no knock on you agents if you're watching this. It's just considering the rigor of what this is and what you're gonna have to deal with. I'm not gonna put you through all that stress and hair pulling and pain and all that, because I know exactly what it is. And I'm like, your build is definitely not there to handle that in that sense, unless you had other agents around helping you and you were just following complete directions of what the team was giving and what he was doing. So I can't say they were a bad agent, guys. This guy was moving a lot better than a lot of agents, like I said, that are 15k shade plus, 20k, 40k shade plus. Hell, even like there's somebody at 70k shade, but that guy, at least he had a little movement down, but he wasn't the best mover. He died a lot. So this guy, at least with him dying, is justified because of his shade. You know, if he was like 38k or something and he's dying instead of just 38 shade, he's 38k and he's dying like that, that's when it's like, okay, he's been playing this game a while, I can see. I don't know what's going on, but that's not going to work, you know? So it's like, it just is what it is, guys. And I'm not saying like the other guys are that much more higher than him. None of them are at 1k shade yet. So like I said, guys, this stuff can be done. Excellent group of agents here, guys. Excellent group. Just showing you how the ins and outs work in this game, guys. Just showing you how to move in and out in the game. Just showing you how the game works overall. What more can I say? As you see us continue to fight here, guys, from the inside out. You see us continue to fight here, guys. It's tough though, but like I said, there's great movement. Although we have good movement, does that guarantee a win? Obviously not. We gotta just stick like on our P's and Q's and just keep sticking to what we know. We gotta just completely stick, literally, guys, to what we know. Because like I said, if we, most importantly, patience, distance, focus, guys. Because like I said, if we start just moving around, doing what we want to do, that definitely is not going to be a good tell. So there's a certain way you got to move during these missions, guys, in order to conquer this stuff. And that's why I always say patience, distance, focus is a key foundation. As soon as you know that, you'll start knowing how to move. You'll start knowing how to maneuver this stuff. So what more can I say, guys? It's always interesting doing these runs for Directive Manning. At the time I was running it, I didn't think I would. It always happens at a time when I'm not thinking I'm going to be able to do it or have the time at sometimes. But it's like it's always in those moments, guys. It's always in those random moments is when the time comes to do these missions for whatever reason. So it just is what it is, guys. Hopefully you're enjoying it. That's all that matters. So here this next wave comes, guys. We're doing a good job. We're staying around the perimeter right here. We're keeping it inside. I was telling my team, keep it inside and take these guys out. Watch for the shots, watch for the dogs, but try to bomb us from out there. Trying to get that perfect bomb sent in here, that perfect aim. I was like, my shield had it here, guys. So I was like, if I can come up here and block majority of the bullets for my team, we should be in pretty good position, you know. Should be in totally good position, like in order to, you know, take these guys out and keep my team safe at that level. But there was a Chunga, I think we took him out already. But I was telling him that that guy was first priority. And I was saying these dogs, if we can get them out of there, these dogs can't heal. So if we can get those bastards out, it's always good. As you guys are seeing, these guys are like, they're just everywhere. So the best spot to fight from, obviously, would be inside this room, especially with 4 directives. Running Legendary Manning Zoo, guys. You want to definitely make sure you're inside the room here. Fighting them from like a distance out here. Ensuring that none of them get too close. So just keeping them at bay, guys. I keep doing that to do my overcharge tier 7 skill tier 7 build. It turns into when I do that for that little type being or that little battery plus sign. Excellent move set to have, guys. Excellent talent to have, because the thing is that helps out a lot in these missions. That's literally what those talents, I believe, are made for, is missions such as these, where they shine the absolute most. So we're taking this guy out. And you just want to make sure that even if you are using a skill build, it's just strong, you know, like it's, you know, tier 6 at least. Whatever build you're using, I'll just say this may be the strongest version of that. So if you're going all red, just all DPS, make sure it's something that really can dish damage, because you just want to be like lethally good in whatever section you're in. especially on this mode, because you want to take these guys out. The name of the game is taking these guys out as fast as possible while also having great defense and while also keeping patient, distant, and focused. It's not the easiest mix, guys, obviously, but it can be done when smoothly incorporated and everybody's on the same page. It can be done. Although it can be grimy, I'm not going to say completely smooth all the time. But nonetheless, it can be done, guys. So you're seeing me keep back here. This build is just godsend, man. It's really a good one I mustered up for content such as this. But it's nothing that you guys haven't seen. Assault drone, ballistic, bulwark shield. Not ballistic, but bulwark shield, guys. Like I said, it's something that you can muster up. There's so many different builds you can get in this game and do certain stuff, but it doesn't guarantee wins. So you've seen this chunga come by, and these guys are getting close. And right now, at this point, guys, I was kind of thinking of my hive. I was like, you know what? I should have, in a sense, taken my hive out at this part, because if I had that, these guys would have already been dead by now. It just takes time, and it keeps them away. So I don't know why I didn't do that, guys. That was my mistake once again. But I did have my assault drone, and that's very lethally strong and very pestive when it does have the opportunity and time to be. So let's totally go ahead and get this chunk out of here. I was telling them, okay, I was shooting him, but blinded him. So I got that on here. I was like, we gotta light this guy up, guys. I was like, we gotta get him out. Boom. Skill tier 7. And there he goes. He's out of there, guys. Got him out of there. You want to get big boy out. You do not want to keep him in there. Okay, you see me reviving MT Foxtrot. So you see Maxwell down again. And I was just kind of telling him it's going to get harder. So we got to just keep our wits about us. Try to stay alive, because it's going to get harder than what it is now. We have all this cover right now. I was telling him. So if we're going down now with all that cover, I was like, it's just going to get that much more harder when we move up. So I'm just trying to keep it there, guys. And I only say that to my team at times when I'm running them, just to keep them ready, keep them on their toes, keep them ready to go, keep them motivated. You know, just keep them, you know, wanting to perform better just all the time, because it's like, that's what we need. That's what you need in missions like this to win. You can never just get on the, you know, you're driving the car fast, you got to speed up to get on the freeway, then you kind of just go into the chill lane, and you kind of just chill as you're cruising along to your destination. There is none of that in this, guys. There's no relaxing like that. You always got to be sitting up in your car, looking out the rear view, everything, because you know there's a full race going on the freeway as you're driving. Imagine that. So if that was the case, you could never just cruise. You'd always have to be watching, looking behind you, steering clear of any car that's coming up fast behind you, making sure you're not in the way. Just stuff like that, guys. So I just want to make sure that they keep their focus throughout, and that's one of the ways to do it. To just say, you know, just stay awake, have your P's and Q's about you. Don't die too much. Just keep it there. Keep it there. We've been doing good thus far, guys. If we keep winning, if you want to keep winning, we got to keep alive. We got to keep doing what we've been doing. And I think by saying all that stuff, guys, it kind of just rallies them back. And that's why I always say it all the time, guys. You don't always have to be like how I am, I guess. But I talk to my team a lot over the mic. And it's just, I feel like, you know, they say it helps out like a lot. So it's like, I just talk to them, let them know what's going on. We got to step it up. The grid's going to step up, meaning that we have to step our game up. If we realistically want to win, you know, nobody wants to waste time. That's one of the first things I tell them. Like, nobody wants to waste time. You guys don't want to waste your time in this. So I just tell them, like, in order to not waste your time and get the win, this is what we have to do, guys. I've gotten the win before. When they say as long as you've gotten it before, that's all we need to hear. Just say what to do. And most agents, that's how they are, but not all the time, guys. But like I said, nobody wants to waste time. Nobody wants to run this mission for 2-3 hours and then not get a win, you know. So it's like, let's just do our best to get the win, so we can all look back on it when it's done and be like, man, what a run. What a historically cool, interesting run, guys. Really puts the whole division mechanics and what it's all about on full display, if I must say. So you see us taking this final guy right here out. This gold enemy. It's kind of coming to the left there. And these guys hit so strong, too. But yeah, we finally got him out of there, guys. So you saw that room. Patience, distance, focus was obviously practiced there, and that's exactly how we came up with that W, guys. Hit that like if you enjoyed what you saw there. We still got more to go, guys. We still got more to go, and we are just about touching on an hour in, guys. We're at the 54-minute mark. That is insanely interesting, guys. That is insanely interesting. But as we are right here, to be honest with you guys, as we are right here, this was a part where, yeah, me and my teammates where I was just kind of trying to tell them, let's just keep our wits about us. And this is a part where we actually ended up taking a quick break, guys. So what I'm going to go ahead and do at this spot in a second is we're going to go ahead and skip. But you can kind of go ahead and check the chat out if you guys wish to, on the left box down there in the division if you wanted to look at it, what we were saying and whatnot. But yeah, guys, that's another key focus. You want to make sure you get rest during these missions, not just a complete strict run through. Give my team a round of applause. Any of you agents watching right now, this wonderful premiere, excellent job thus far, guys. Excellent job. Hit that like button, guys. It's been fun. It's been fun. It's been great. Let's get to the next part. Alrighty then, guys. Alrighty then. So after that quick break, we are continuing. We're continuing this one, guys. Legendary Manning Zoo. 4 directives, legendary mission, random agents, no modifiers, guys. No modifiers needed. You will not see this content anywhere else, guys. Anywhere else at all. Let's keep it moving. So as we fast forward just a bit to this next room here, guys, we are getting started in this next room. It was the tunnel section we're coming up on next, right here. So starting from right here, guys, what we wanted to do, I was telling them this is going to be the next grid part, guys. You saw the other grid part I was saying, how we just passed. Sadly, the next one is right after it. So this one, and it's tough, guys. This room is going to be definitely a fight. As you see this rusher coming in, I was telling them we just got to fight patience, distance, focus. I was telling them this room could take anywhere from 40 minutes to like possibly an hour. Depending on how we fight, it could take 35 minutes. It just depends, but it's going to take some time to get done, and we could get it done possibly before like obviously an hour, but I was saying it was definitely going to take some time, because this is like one of those missions where it's like, as you guys will obviously see here, this is one of those missions where it does start getting a little hectic for sure. I mean, a lot more hectic in here. This is a grid of the mission. It's one of the main vocal points. It's like the midway point. Once we pass this, I'm telling these guys, we're almost there. We're almost out of it. We only have about one more grid place after following this, but we got to get past this one first, obviously, guys. So let's see how this one ends up going. You see us getting in here. You see us starting it off. So you want to watch the left, guys. You want to make sure nobody runs in on the left side of you, gets in too easy. You know, totally disrupts your team. You don't want that. At the same time, I'd say the more lethal enemies and the most dangerous are the ones in the right corner to my right, guys. I'm not looking at them, but up on that hill. When those guys peek around and hit, as you shall see, when they peek around and shoot, like, they're very, very powerful. And if you're not watching, they can damn you pretty fast. These guys up here, they also have bombs that can bombard you from up here. You just don't want to get hit with that. So I was more or less telling them, guys, just kind of keep in the tunnel or around or near the tunnel, to the point you can get back to the tunnel if need be, you know? That's more or less what I was telling my team here. So as you see us fighting right here back on our back foot here, guys, I'm going to go ahead and let you just observe for just a second what's going on here. And just see and just watch like where I'm at. We're taking that bomb route down there. But yeah, guys, like just pay attention to what's going on here, because it's not just about, you know, obviously the build. It's about how you move and whatnot, guys, and that's an integrally huge part of this mission and whatnot. So, and we're doing a good job of it, guys. Any of you teammates here that are watching this premiere, happen to run across this video, we did a great job with this, guys. Did a great job moving, you know, in this spot. You just want to be able to move. You're seeing the bombs go there, guys, so you just want to be patient, distant, focus here at the highest level. Obviously, I knew at certain points I had to press the gas at certain times, because you got to do that in order to get to these guys sometimes. So sometimes that's totally just how it goes, guys, but as long as we can keep our composure, I was telling these guys, let's keep our composure. Don't take the enemy's bait, just keep working. We'll be good. We'll be more than good to complete the mission, but it's a lot easier said than done, obviously, guys. So far so good in our favor, I guess I could say. But what you want to do near this part, guys, realistically, if you're running this and you want to keep near this tunnel, you seriously want to keep near the tunnel, guys, because if you don't keep near the tunnel, once they start attacking you and whatnot and all that stuff, it's going to be very hard to get back. And also on top of that, if you die too far out in a bad spot, it just makes it that much more harder for your teammates to revive you. So that's why I was telling these guys, let's just kind of keep it near the tunnel for right now. Once we get more of a footing on these guys, we can push up more. Unfortunately, guys, if there's a medic, that is one area in one section where it's like, sadly, we would have to push up a little more, push on the gas just a bit, or a few of us would have to do that just in order to get that medic. so that medic's not in there the entire time, obviously. But yeah. So you guys see us working here. That bomber is like trying to bombard the hell out of us as I'm sitting down here trying to work it, guys. You guys know how this goes already. You guys have, those of you guys that ran this mission, you already know how these different areas can end up going. It's a plethora of possibilities, but we got to make sure it's a good possibility, obviously, guys. Just got to make sure it's a good possibility, guys. Outcome, of course. So we are just over the hour mark, guys. A premiere, guys. And Manning Zoo is the longest legendary in the game, and we are playing with random agents, guys, all below shade 1K. If you can believe that, if you can wrap your mind around it, smash the like button, guys. Highly appreciate it. Let's keep it moving. Can we do this, guys? Can we conquer this mission again? Can we do it? Can it be done? That's the question here. As you see us watching, you want to watch the left right here. You see him coming in on the left, guys. You want to watch this spot. You see the red guy just behind the purple one up here, coming down the steps in the distance. You want to make sure you're keeping your eye on the enemies in the far distance too, as he's releasing a drone. You just want to make sure you're doing that. Sadly, my drone wasn't up, so I couldn't combat his. And that's a damn medic drone. We want that out, guys. We want that out pronto. As fast as we can totally get that out, we want that out. Because anyhow that's in, it's problems all across the board, guys. So far, thus good, I guess I could say. But there's still a lot more to look at and a lot more guys to take out. As you guys are seeing up there, as I was saying earlier, guys, you guys are seeing the you're respectively seeing the bomber up there and the shooter. Seeing all the shooters up there, guys. So I was kind of telling my team something there. You want to make sure that they just they're on like the same page, and I was telling them don't push in too far up, guys. I was telling them don't go too far up there, because that's what they want. As soon as you guys push too far up, and you guys watching, those guys all the way on the mountain there are going to start turning their sights on you over there. So you'll have two people fire on you from both different angles, and that's what you do not want. That's literally what you do not, what you don't want. You don't want two people firing on you, sandwiching you from different angles. So you see, if I die inside this tunnel, it's not the worst, guys, you know? Like dying inside the tunnel, that's totally not bad. I could always be, revived back from there and whatnot. So it just is what it is at that point, but you just want to make sure that you're getting a good feel. Ooh, right there. As he got me there. And Mitt Fox is there. Trot, highly appreciate it for that revive. But yeah, man, as you guys are seeing, those guys will get us, as you saw right there. I turned my back, and he right within a second, he was there. So it's like you just got to be watching it, guys. That's how it is up here. These bastards will just camp up there while these guys are over here trying to bombard you and all that, which is why I say just to stand near the tunnel. But you guys, obviously, all that goes, it could be a little tough. So you see us working our way up here now, guys. Manning Zoo is quite the run, guys. This is quite the run. It's cool. I enjoy the commentary, though. I enjoy showing you guys, taking you guys through it. I'm watching myself kind of again, right? So it just is what it is. Okay, so you see them, they're trying to send drones after us. Tell my team, let's back it up. Because they're doing that. They're trying to shoot, and their aim is so goddamn precise all the way from there. They're like pinpointing hard. It's hitting my shield hard. So I was like, okay, it's cool. And there he goes with his bomb. I was saying, okay, guys, watch for the bomb. I saw that one a little late. I was a little slow to that. A little division rust, I guess, but it is what it is. Okay, so you see this guy in the corner here. You want to make sure you're watching him. I was telling MT Foxtrot 911 to like just, watch it going out there, because these guys can hit you easy from there. So what we got to do is we got to pick these guys off strategically. This is where distance and focus, patience, distance, and focus come in most likely. Right here, this is where it's exercised again, because yeah, these guys are going to be doing this, and this is what I talked about, guys. Part of being the grit of the mission. This is just one of those rooms. You're going to have to fight it out, guys. I was telling them it's not going to be the easiest thing, but we can do it. We have more than what it takes to do what I was telling them. All we got to do is just stay within our game plan and just keep it going, guys. That's the difference between this and heroic. So you see me getting that overcharge, that overdrive again. Once tier 7, you see my drone cleaning up those other drones. I'm trying to stand it after these guys, trying to get some, get our foot on the gas a little bit, even if it's lightly on the pedal, guys. Even if slightly or lightly on the pedal. And just make it a little easier for my team. Make sure that these drones don't get down here because, good God, guys, these guys are spamming the hell out of those. And they sure do love to do that, I gotta say. Gotta admit that. So you see, guys, here, it's going to be more or less like, you know, like a back and forth battle more so. That's what this is going to be. And that's what I told them coming in. So that nobody was, you know, stressed or thinking that we're not doing nothing. I'm like, no, what's going to happen is we're going to probably, it's going to look like we're probably not doing anything much. We're going to be in the same spot, but we really are. As long as they don't have a medic and they're not reviving everybody like that, we really are. We're taking them all out and the waves will ensue. They'll continue coming and then we just have to take them all out. But at some point we'll have to move up because we'll have medics and whatnot. But like I said, I was just telling them we gotta take it steady, easy and steady. I wouldn't exactly want to call it slow and steady, but you could say slow and steady. I would rather, like, you know, you gotta just be patient with it on this difficulty. You gotta kind of try to treat it like a real gunfight in a sense. You can't just run up. You have great armor, but your armor can't obviously block like 4 people shooting at you at once, you know. Although my shield to a degree can do that, but it's like it's not. I don't know if I could stand there forever with all of them shooting me, but if it's one enemy, one chunga, then I think I have a pretty good chance. But this is a strong build, guys. This is a build that I use for a lot of for all my 4 directive legendary missions. I've beaten with this build, so it is a good build. But like I said, it's not the build's not end all be all, guys, because I have gone down with this build, as you've seen things happen. So it's like, yeah, I got to make sure I'm running right. As long as I'm running right within the way I'm supposed to run, and I know my game, and I'm running what I'm supposed to be running, guys, I promise you, it's going to be a high level, 98, 99% plus chance success rate. Being realistic, like 97, 98% chance win rate. Because those 2 or 3% can come up, guys. Things can happen. I wipe, I don't pick the spots right, and the whole team wipes or something. Or like, you know, those things happen. Those things have happened, although rarely it does happen. You know, it could be this mission, incursion, doesn't matter what it is, guys. It can happen, and it does happen. But my main thing is just having success majority of the time. And if you follow what I'm saying, you're going to have success majority of the time in these missions, guys. That's all there is to it. I'm doing my best to bring success here today. Let's hope that we can do that and get that. But yeah, GG's thus far. You see us taking these guys out. And this room is by all means not done yet. I was telling my teammates don't start running up too far on this guy. There's going to be more waves. These guys are going to start pushing in the sense. These bastards are going to come out from the back and start trying to light us up, like right there from that distance, and their aim is so darn precise. So it just is what it is at the end of the day, guys. It just is what it is. So I kind of like ran out here. I was kind of like giving my teammates like instruction a little bit, telling them not to run too far off or whatnot. Just pick your spots well in here. Just do not go down in a bad area. So far, so good. I was telling them again, so far, so good. But it's going to get harder. I'm going to start pushing a lot more hectically, too. So when they start doing that, we got to make sure that we're ready. That's all I was saying. So you see us taking that out. My assault drone is really doing some work. It was busy in this mission, guys. And it's good. It really serves this mission well. I guess more so than the Hive, because the Hive is more or less built for close range spots. Kind of like an incursion, maybe like the other room we were in. Maybe different phases of Manning Zoom. That's why I emphasize that so much, guys. About certain content creators are showing one build. They don't show themselves doing anything like this or anything of the sort. That's what I mean, because there's certain builds that work in certain rooms. You know, it's better to use this drone here, but it's better to use the Hive here. And I often had to implement that during missions like this, and I don't think a lot of content creators talk about that. It's not just an end-all, be-all, like the build's going to just get you through everything. That's not how it works. You have to know how to switch out even different skills if you have to do that. There's just a total insurmountable ways. Total amount of insurmountable ways to go about it. So when you look at it like that, guys, it's like just a variety of like pathways you could take to do this, but it's just the only way that it becomes it or turns out to be successful is if everybody's on the same page, everybody knows what they're doing, and the team is well structured, and you know your movement, which a lot of teams don't have or don't practice. So you guys want to start practicing that, if anything, if you haven't done it yet. That's all I'm saying. Helps out highly. So you see this guy just spamming the hell out of the drones right here, and that's the key thing, guys. When you get up here, you want to take these guys out that are up on this ledge, because if you don't do that, they're gonna light the hell out of you once you get to the top. So you're gonna be battling two enemies: the guy's coming straight at you and the guy's coming across from you, and you don't want that. Especially at this difficulty level, you wouldn't want that. That would most likely spell a wipe or damn near close to one. You just wouldn't want that. So I'm saying you gotta like pick your spots and caution where you run. So they kind of went up there. I sent my drone after him, and I was like, guys, we gotta chill out a little bit, because these guys are coming. There's more drones coming. These guys are not going to let up on us. As you see this bastard pressing through fast. So what I'm doing is I'm just going back. I'm just trying to ensure that he's not able to see me or whatever or whatnot. So you see me backing out right there, so I'm like, can't do much there. I should have took this shield off and went more to the damn tunnel section faster. Although I didn't do it fast, you know, somebody could have came around that ledge. Came on that ledge and shot. But like I said, my drone's still over there, so it's helping him out highly still. Like obviously it is, but yeah, you see how they're starting to spam that. Spamming drones are shooting from that side, so I'm telling my team, just watch it. Taking my drone back out, let this thing go to work. And as you guys are seeing, this rinse and repeat back and forth. This is how it is, legendary missions. Special legendary with 4 directives, this is definitely how it is. You want to just have the upper hand over all of the enemy, because sometimes the enemy will seem like they have the upper hand over you at times, certain times. It just happens like that, guys. It's a difficulty you're playing on. You can't expect everything to be 100% peachy key all the time. Excellent, great, with the rainbows and sugars on top. That's not how it's going to be on this difficulty, guys. There's going to be a lot of moments where you're thinking, are you even going to get out of this? How are you going to get out of it? I'm not saying that's what I was thinking, but there's going to be a lot of times realistically, agents, if you're not used to it like that, there's going to be times when you're thinking, what the hell am I doing? Am I wasting my time? Different stuff, and you don't want to do that. You always want to just stay focused on the mission, guys. Always remain and keep focused on the mission. Know what you got to do, know your task at hand, and I promise you, I totally, utterly, and seriously promise you that everything will pan out the way, might not pan out the way exactly you want, but you're guaranteed going to know the ups and downs, the P's and Q's of what you're doing, and how what you're doing works better when better implementing strategies. So that's just how that goes, guys. But you just want to make sure that you're just structured here, guys. That's just my main point. You want to make sure you're structured in any way, any type, any form of this mission or any other mission. Especially Manning Zoo, guys. The great about Manning Zoo is its freaking longevity. That's the thing about Manning Zoo. That a lot of people are like, you know, they face palm or they pull their hair out or scratch their head. They're like, you know, it's just the longevity of it and being able to stay focused all throughout, guys. And that's the thing in and of itself. I mean, some people say it's a talent, but I just feel like it's just focus. It's a required thing. If you're going into a mission of legendary caliber or higher in this case with directives, you want to just make sure you maintain focus. That's it. Especially if you don't have clanmates or people that completely, utterly complement your builds, and it just makes the whole process easier to kill. Therefore, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about random agents, guys. Completely 3 brand new random agents, some of which who never even ran through this mission before at all. Even on legendary have they ran through it, but they're running this. So it just is what it is, guys. I show that it definitely can be done as we're taking these guys out here. But all you gotta do is just take it a step at a time, guys. That's it, literally a step at a time. But for the meantime, real quick, guys, I'm just gonna allow you guys to go ahead and watch it in right here for just a quick sec. You guys can go ahead and watch it in, see what's going on, and see us slowly work our way up, guys. Slowly work our way up, and hopefully get success within this respective area, guys. GG's. Highly appreciate any and all of you guys here joining. Hit that like and sub button if you haven't already, guys. And I definitely know I have a ton more of heat left to go to come out for you guys. Trust me, there's a lot going on. September, I have 2 big titles that I definitely would love to get to you guys. So there is that. But GG's, guys. GG's. I'm going to go ahead and let you go for just a second, guys. I'll be back narrating this, of course, but I want you guys just to pay attention, get a little gameplay in your palette without me rambling over the damn game, and just allow you guys to be able to hear what's going on and whatnot, guys. So 1 second, guys. GG's. 1 second.
Vital signs critical. Agent incapacitated. Agent vital signs 0.
I gotta admit, that guy got me there. That guy got me there, guys. That guy got me there. But hey, Tuli Day came in with a great save there, guys. That's what I mean. You have to have teammates that can actually perform and help when needed, and actually can, you know how to move and where to get back to. So that's always good. Getting these guys out. So yeah, guys, and the battle continues. The battle continues on, and so forth. I appreciate any of you guys all that are joining in, anybody that participated in the chat, anybody that's going to be participating in the comment section if you're rewatching. Highly appreciate any and all of you guys. Life's a game. Haven't been able to upload as often, guys, but you know, considering the days I've been off and not uploading, you just know I'm going to have some grand finale stuff coming. This is one of them. Not finale in a bad way, but I mean just some grand stuff in a sense of, you know, just keeping you guys entertained with the stuff, with the awesome sauce content, because I know that obviously, guys, I'm totally not on here as much as I used to be, considering my IR obligations that I said earlier, real life stuff, jobs and whatnot. So it just is what it is, guys. It is what it is. So I just want to be able to say that, guys, and just be able to get that out and just let you know that I'm highly appreciative of any and all of you guys joining in. It's always cool. It's always fun. Just keep watching, guys. Keep watching. You're going to see content here you're never going to see on any other channel on YouTube, any other Division 2 channel on Twitch. You guys aren't seeing them do this type of content at all, let alone with random agents and no modifiers, guys. So if you like that, you got to like the video, guys. Bring this video out to many agents so the whole entire community can respectively, in return, become familiar with patience, distance, focus, thus making the community better overall. I said better all. It's funny. Making the community better overall, and also just increasing the popularity of people's know-how within Legendary, respectively. What more can I say? So yeah, guys, that's that. As you see us pushing up here now, we fought that wave off-ish. But like I said, guys, this part's a tedious process. It's just a process. Any of you guys that reach here with any type of directives, or if you're on Legendary at all, or Heroic for that matter, whatever it might be, but my channel is mainly for those like Legendary content, highest level content in the game, or anything really. I can really help you with anything, but it's just tailored more towards Legendary. You know, you want to just keep on, you want to keep fighting, keep pushing. That's the main thing we want to do at this difficulty level. We want to keep fighting, we want to keep pushing. So if we don't do that, we're not going to win. But this one's definitely grit, guys. This mission is grit in that sense and how long it takes. But if you're having fun, you know the areas, we'll be just fine. We'll be able to get this stuff done. You see me taking this red guy out right here, guys. Yeah, it's interesting. But 1 sec, guys. 1 sec. As this continues, I want you guys just to pay attention to what's going on. They're shooting me from the right. See what I meant? If we don't get them from the right, guys, that's a problem it'll become. As you're seeing right there, you see me get picked off from a distance with these guys way over here. And they have like the perfect-ish, precise aim. So it's like, that's going to be like a task in and of itself already. So I'm going back over here trying to get them, guys. I'm going back over here trying to get them, trying to set it up. But we shall totally see how it goes, guys. We shall see how it goes. Those guys are cowards. You come out and they hide. And then as soon as like you get back to doing what you're doing, they come out, start blasting you again. So it is what it is. Legendary AI enemies. But yeah, guys, 1 second. Pay attention to the video. Quick sec, guys. Just notice how I'm moving. Notice what's going on. Legendary Manning Zoo 4 directives. What more can I say? Guys, 1 sec. Be right back. 1 sec. party then, guys. As you see us continuing the work here, these guys are just not letting up on this side, guys, on this side corner area. They're just totally not letting up on us. They keep trying to blast us from the right. What we want to do is we want to keep focused. We want to stay focused on the center here, guys. We don't want to deviate too far off from the center. That's one thing that we don't want to do, guys. We want to keep our composure all throughout. So this one's just a back and forth, guys. Was I lying when I told you this room was going to take a little time? I was like, nope, this room's in one of those grit rooms, so we got to... And this, often, guys, is not really a bad thing about a grit room, or the grit room will show you, or with a lot of rigor, a rigorous room, it'll show you that what your team is made of, and if you guys can actually go the distance and actually reach the boss room. Because a lot of people always talk about, when they run with me, as I said before in another video, they'll say when we get to the boss room. I know I play, guys. I know people like to view me as a boss and playing the game, and this and that, and I'm an excellent player. I get it, guys. I know that as well, but that doesn't guarantee we get to the end, guys. That's all I want to say. Like I said, I'm an excellent player. I believe that for sure. And I know that, obviously. You guys see it. But it's like, if you guys were to join my group, like 3 of you guys were to join my group, expect me to just carry you, that'd be a feat in and of itself. And it's like, that's just not going to happen in that way. As you see me go down right here, it's going to be tough to do this stuff. It's not the easiest thing. So it's like, everybody's got to be doing their thing. Obviously, if it's normal legendary, guys, yes. Can I carry people? Yes, I have done that multiple times. I can do it. But to sit there and rely on one agent, guys, if I were you, I just wouldn't do it. Not saying not to believe in my skill, guys. Obviously, I highly appreciate the dedication for any of you agents that believe in me like that. I'm very, very glad, very honored to have that from you guys like that, to be seen as an esteemed agent within the community like that, for those of you that do know me. But what I am saying, guys, at the end of the day is that you have to do your part in the mission. You can't just hope that somebody does it, because if I F it up, like how I have at certain points, you see how Day came to save me. I'm like, if he wasn't on his game and playing his game, then he would have been out, and that would have been it. We would have wiped. So it's like, you can't put your trust in just in one agent, guys. We got to put our trust in the entire team. That's how you win these missions, in case you guys didn't know. So I'm just saying, always be humble with every team you join. I don't mean humble in a docile way. I mean like in a way of like, as I go down again there. It's just been tough, guys. I'm trying to deviate the attention off my team. But always be like in like a way of just listening to just being on the same page as a team. And one thing I can say is this, guys, because I know you guys have heard me say be on the same page with your team. If the team is not getting progress in the way that they're on, then that's when you can intervene. And if you intervene and they don't want to hear you, or they're not taking your word, then you just leave, exit yourself, and find a team that will follow you and listen. If it's like you can be on the same page with the team, but they might not know what they're doing, or they might be taking the approach wrong, and you could offer your insights. There's totally nothing wrong with doing that at all. At all, guys. Nothing at all wrong with that. You just want to be sure that when you do that, when you do offer your insights, you're just being like, just honest with it, and just, courteous, of course, with it, and just being like, I've ran this mission, blah, 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 or whatever you've done with it to know, to tell them that. Because to tell another team that like that, you got to be confident enough to tell them that, you don't do this or you don't do that. But the whole thing you want to keep in mind, guys, no matter what you tell them, is that you're winning. So if what you're telling them isn't lining up with winning the mission, and it's just not working, what you're telling them is not working, then obviously that's not a good look on your side of the table. But you just want to be on the same page. That's my main thing. You always want to make sure all the information you're giving and all that stuff actually benefits the team, and it's not just something you want to do just because. So there's always that too. But my main key thing is this, guys: never be afraid to run this stuff or anything like that. There can be, yes, guys, I understand there can be some toxic as hell agents. I get it. Toxic as hell agents. I get it, guys. I ran across some myself. Had to boot a few of them from my team as well. But you cannot let that deter you from running high-level content, because a lot of the times, guys, like I like to say, like 8 to 9 times out of 10, those guys really aren't that great themselves, and they're actually detrimenting the team rather than helping it more often than not. So it's not like those guys know what they're doing and all that. So I guarantee you guys, so anybody that knows what they're doing, like how I do, they're not gonna talk crap to somebody. That'd be like me coming on here, just talking mad crap, like to everybody that's like mad shit, like to like all agents I'm playing with, saying how bad they are, blah blah blah. Like, you're not gonna do that. If you're an agent that's good at this, you're not gonna do something like that. If you're confident with your ability, what you're gonna do is you're gonna use your ability and your know-how to make other agents better. You're not gonna down it, because by downing people like that, totally not helping the community at all, guys. Those you toxic agents out there, anybody that's downing the community, it's not helping the agents. It's actually deterring agents at all from running these missions or even trying to run them, because I think they're gonna come across a toxic douchebag agent, such as whoever it was, yourself if you're watching, whoever it might be, that comes across and says that people can't do certain stuff, or you know, you just don't want to do that, guys. What you want to do is kind of just like coach them if you can into how to do it. And I get it, if you want to kick them out your group because they're low shade or they can't help you, that's understandable. It's 100% perfectly understandable. I have no problem with that. Everybody's team's different. They could just say, you know, you have to get your shade up, or you have to get your gear up. It is what it is, guys. And you guys being kicked out for that, you cannot hate for that at all, because the agent's being serious. Like, there's some missions where you have to have your stuff has to be at a certain level, and if it's not, it just spells disaster for everyone. Like, literally everybody on your team will spell like a whole ton of disaster for. So if you don't want that, you want to make sure that you have the best agents, guys. And that's one thing I'll say to start off. I'll say one thing, guys. Do not, and I repeat, do not follow what you see me doing here with some of these agents on the shade they are and stuff, running this type of content. This is not the way you run this. You want to have at least a lot more structured agents. I'm not saying these guys were bad, but considering my expertise and skill level at this game, and I don't mean expertise as in 30 expertise like in the game, no pun intended. I'm only level 5 expertise, by the way, guys, and I'm still doing this stuff, so that just goes to show you. But I'm just saying my knowledge of the game and all that stuff, that's why I'm able to do a lot of this stuff. As you see him hit me there, I kind of should have jumped back there, but damn, guys, they were working me in this mission, manning zoo. It was late. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not even gonna lie about this. When we ran this one, it was late. It was like early morning, like 2 a.m., 3 a.m. going onward. So it's like, it was just one of those missions. Eventually, we woke up. I woke myself up to that degree, but I was getting hit with some stuff where it was like, and I know it's 4 directive legendary, but I was like, okay. As you see, 2 of our agents are down, Maxwell and Fox. As soon as I saw that, I was like, okay, we really got to get this. I was telling Tolide, let's fight from in here, my friend. They're going to be coming. Let's just remain patient. We'll be fine. So 2 of our agents are down, guys. This is not a good look. This is something that you definitely, totally do not want at all in a mission such as this. You do not want that at all. And you see this Chunga pushing on us. There's another Chunga that came over there. There's a Chunga from up top that came all the way down. I was telling Tolide, let's just fight him. Let's go back. I was kind of running back. I was like, we want to like give him space unless he could hit him. He was hitting him there. So I was like, let me kind of come back. My god darn my drone wasn't there. So I was like, I'm trying to come out here and fight this guy so we don't have to be so close. I guess Tolide was like just right in front of this guy. He had a pretty good defensive build. But I was like, this guy's getting a little close. I sent my drone finally after him. That's going to help out a lot. And sure enough, with that, we finally downed him. But yeah, Tolide, if he's watching, whoever this guy is at 890 something shade, this guy has an excellent shield build. So this guy was a great player. If you guys see this guy at all on PC, guys, definitely an excellent agent. You guys would want to run with him. Any of these guys really, but Tolide to be exact. This guy was like one of the better agents out of like a lot of the agents I've ran with in the past, and you know, even right now. So that's good. So shout out to him. Not sure if he sent me a friend request or what happened, but we shall see, guys. But nonetheless, we're still working our way through this one, guys, and that's what I mean. You want to have agents that can perform. You see him going there healing. I was saying go ahead, heal. I'll keep these guys busy. I'll do my best to keep them busy and their attention on me, and that's exactly what he did. And we're getting ourselves back up, guys. So you saw in an instance there where things could seem like they changed, but everything was restructured. Thanks to Tolide and his excellent build, he was able to come by and revive and do what he had to do. And that's what I want. Well, that's what I mean, guys. You need agents like this in these missions. You need at least another few agents that actually know what they're doing and play their part well. And that's the only way to ensure success on these respectively hard, tough missions, guys. As if Legendary itself alone wasn't hard enough, you got 4 directives on here, guys, with randoms and no modifiers. We have no mods to help us with any increased damage or anything like that. This is the real version of Legendary, guys. It's the one I love. It's the one that it's all about, most likely. So I'm sending my I wish my drone would just go that straight that way up on him. That literally has to fly all the way around. I don't get that. I wish it could just go right up there. So you see him now. Now he's trying to blast. A lot of bombs at me. My drone's taking quite some time to get up there, though, guys. It's taking quite the time to get up there. Gotta admit it. Taking that out. Okay. So all you gotta do is work patiently here, guys. All our team is back up. Seems like they're all in position to push up. I'm trying to kind of just linger back here and try and get the rest of these guys that are up on top of this thing, guys, because you totally just do not want these guys up here bombarding us. You totally just do not want that. That's going to be a tough case to have something like that, guys, and you just don't want it. Gotta take these bastards out. This one right here, there's a medic up there, and I was like, damn it. We definitely got to get that guy out. We cannot have that medic up there, guys. Bad news. I was telling my team, there's a medic up top. We got to get him out of there because all he's going to be doing is selling heal drone. Sending heal drones, trying to heal people and whatnot, everybody that we just killed, and we definitely do not want that. We definitely would not want that, I could say that much. You see us battling back here, guys. As like I said, this part is slow and steady, guys. Manning Zoo. The longest missions in the game, guys. Especially for Directive Legendary run. It's quite the run, guys. That's all I can say. You're just seeing us work here, guys. I'm just watching the other section as these guys are pushing up. Just want to make sure you're aware, making you guys watch it. Hopefully you're enjoying the premiere, guys. Go ahead and participate in the chat if you haven't already. Ask any questions. Any of you agents here, let me know in the chat. Any of you guys watching, it's always good. It's always great, guys. I enjoy doing this stuff. It is definitely rigorous. It's not the easiest thing all the time, but it's fun to attempt it and be able to just run it, guys. Most importantly, we want to get the win, guys. That's why we run this. That's why we do it. As I said, I don't have all the time to waste in the world. So we want to make sure we get this done, guys. Excellent. Hope you guys are enjoying your snacks. You better get some more because we still got more to go, guys. It's Manning Zoo Legendary. And this is just one of the main areas where I say you got to keep your focus. This is a long gridded mission. Definitely supremely long in for Directive Legendary, guys. That's just gonna even add to like the timing. So there is that, you know. So we just want to keep and make sure that we're like where we need to be. This bastard medic is up here hiding, guys. I was telling my team as they're slowly starting to make their way up there. So there's that. I start going this way, guys, but you just want to keep your composure in these missions. That's the main thing, guys. Keep patience, distance focus. Keep your composure. Everything will be good. Get cover when you need to be. Know what you're doing. See, all these guys are way back over there. They're all trying to spam, so we got to take these guys out. Good God, yeah, that's how it goes. I see two of my teammates going up there. I was telling them, watch it, guys, because that's what they want you to do. They want you to run up there like that and start shooting them so they can start hitting you, start getting a better angle on you. Watch it, although I'm looking to take this bastard medic out. Do I throw my overdrive? Yes, I do. Still shooting that bastard medic. I'm like, we got to get that guy out. My drone's almost getting him out. It got taken out. Bastard always happens to do that at the like literally like right exact time. Crazy. You see us steadily making our way up here, guys. We're steadily making our way up slowly. Yeah, I was like, get this bastard medic out of here. Cause okay, so he's out. That was excellent. We want to get him out. We want to get all his drones out that are by him. Okay, so they're putting little pointy signs on them, guys. Every time they do that little orange pointy sign, that means we're getting down to the final enemies. So all we got to do is move and take him out. And as you guys saw, it did take quite some time in that room. I Totally cannot lie. Took some time in that room specifically to be able to get all that done, get them all out. But as I said, guys, as long as we keep hacking at the tree, I kept telling them we got to hack at the tree, and in this case, it's a redwood. So you guys already know that obviously isn't going to go down that fast like that. It's not going to. So it's one of those things that you got to just keep working at, and as long as you keep working at it, we'll have excellent success. We'll have excellent, we'll have an excellent experience with it. But will it be easy? Definitely is not going to be easy, guys. Cannot say that at all. Definitely will not be easy. But we keep going, guys. So we're at the next part right here. So we passed that part, guys. That was the second grit part. Congrats to my teammates there passing it. I told them, hey, guys, we can definitely get this done. We just got to stay focused, do what we need to do, not be reckless, and everything should be good. So I believe right here, was I telling them for a break? Because I know at times we take a break, manning zoo can be long. It definitely can be, but I was like, nah, let's go ahead and get it. So at this part, guys, what you want to do is you want to fight from the door. You don't want to go too far in. You just want to make sure you keep your composure at the door, because if you don't, these guys can come up very close, bombard you, and also rush through. As you shall see respectively here as we get this one started. So as I said, guys, you just want to make sure that you're just ready to go. Obviously, as soon as they start shooting and whatnot, these guys are going to come up. So I was telling these guys, watch it, don't go too far in there. Stay near the door, get covered, because these guys are going to push like all living hell inside here. That's like literally exactly what they're going to do. So here, guys, like I said, I was taking a little like small break, checking something here, so it just was what it was. It's kind of funny, yeah, because I was checking something while running it, so that could happen sometimes, guys. That obviously can happen. But I stood somewhere, obviously, where these guys couldn't get up right away. And so here we are back into it again, guys. Here we are back into it again. So it's very integral to keep your distance here. At this part, you want to definitely make sure you do that, because these guys are going to be coming in hard. So far so good. We have a good positioning on them, but as I said, guys, I was always telling these guys to keep their distance, because these guys can come in definitely heavy. And they often will, guys. It's called a legendary push. That does happen. You've seen it happen. Title basing, just got to pick your spots. Move back when need be, and just take care of these guys. That's all we got to do, guys. I was telling my teammates, nothing much to it. The only thing is we don't have a mini-map, so we got to watch every corner of the door, everything, because these guys will just sneak in, as that guy tried on the right side. They'll just try and do anything they can, anything they think they can get away with, they'll try and attempt. So we just got to make sure that we're, always watching. We always want to be watching. I think this just gives agents a better coordination, movement coordination on what's going on with the room when the mini-map's not there. I probably would implore some of you guys maybe to use the mini-map. It'll get you a lot better. Because I remember playing like a lot of content when I didn't have it, and it just forces you to look and move. So when you have the mini-map, it's like you have two mini-maps. Your eyes are looking, and then also the mini-map. Some people rely solely on the mini-map. I wouldn't say to do that. I would say to literally, like, use them both hand in hand to help you out, depending on the situation. Okay, so we're fighting here still, guys. We're still fighting in and out. Whole thing in this room, guys, is just composure. Keeping composure, watching these guys, taking them out slowly as they come inside, guys, and just, you know, getting them out of there. Key thing though is not to push too far in, guys. Not to ever push too far in. These guys can swarm up on you, zoom you, bomb you, all sorts of things. So you just definitely want to keep that in mind. You don't want to be pushing too far in, guys. As you just saw that bastard robot there, he would have literally tried to light me up with that. Cannot say anything more, cannot say anything less about it.
Vital signs critical.
If I didn't get out the way of that, he would have probably most likely tried to bombard me, but it just is what it is, guys.
Agent out of action.
I hate them damn chungus. Let's come in with some type of move all the time. I notice, guys, I died in a good spot where my team can get me. That's what I mean. You want to make sure if you do die, you die in an area where your team is actually able to pick you up or revive you and actually fight back. Not like an area like, say you die, I died right next to the door. Now, that would be a tough scenario. That's like a tough worst case scenario. So basically, as stated, guys, you just want to kind of just stick within the door, guys. You just want to stay within the door. You don't want to do anything. You don't want to go off. Just want to make sure you stick right here and take them out, guys. Especially for Directive Legendary Mission. Manning Zoo, to say the absolute least, you want to make sure that you just take these guys out. And they're going to keep coming, guys. I want you guys to pay attention. They're gonna keep coming up. And the main key thing we want to do is take these guys out. That's the main key thing that we want to do, guys. Make sure we totally get these guys out of here. This part can be a little tricky here and there, but it's realistically not really a grit. We can always run back. But we just have to be able to fight them in a certain way in order to take them out from in here. I think I was telling Tony Day there to watch his back. These guys are trying to flank around on him. They're trying to flank around on him. And that's obviously never a fun thing, guys.
Agent down.
Alright then, guys, so still battling from the door. So far so good to my team though. I cannot stress it enough, guys. So far so good to my team, to all of you guys that joined me on this historic run. Win or loss, I highly appreciate it, guys. Of course, I would respect it a lot more with a win, but let's see. For you viewers watching, highly appreciate you guys. Love all the support. Thank you guys for joining the premiere. Just get the name out there, guys. Get it out there so that a lot of other agents can see this. Always great. Always a pleasure, guys. Always a pleasure. Always great. Yeah. Always great to have support like that, guys. That was support. That type of support. Moving forward with this stuff, guys. That's honestly why I do it. What more can I say? what you want to do is you just want to keep back here. This fight will take a bit of time. Obviously, the thing is we have cover. We didn't have cover. Golly bum, golly almighty. God almighty. If we didn't have any cover because these chungas are coming out like this. All this stuff, and it's like, damn. Their nade aim is all the way up. Somehow I'm like, damn. Just gotta be really watching it without the mini map. That's all it is, guys.
An agent needs assistance.
Alright guys, so like I said, I've been letting you guys observe it. It's in and out, in and out, in and out, guys. Hopefully you guys have been enjoying it. It is what it is. This is quite an interesting one, guys. Quite an interesting one. I haven't ran Manning Zoo 4 Directives in quite some time, but like I said, this is quite one, guys. You're not going to see this anywhere else. Hit that like button if you're enjoying. We're going to keep this going, guys. We're going to have to try and get out of this room and keep this one going. This is a tough mission, guys. So I applaud and have respect for any agents that happens to want to join during this mission and wants to be able to get it done. You've seen these guys have been here the whole time, guys. We're not getting too many swap changes or any like friend group changes or anything like that. At least we can say that, yeah.
Serious trauma detected.
A lot of those damn enemies hit very hard. We're using a med kit every like 2 minutes due to their strikes and whatnot, but it is what it is, guys. Comes to the territory. But it's nothing I cannot handle. It's nothing we cannot handle as well. Cohesive structured unit. Team, nothing at all, guys. So. Let's just stay focused.
assistance.
So basically, guys, all we do is we just kind of sit here and fight from this door. That's the main way to beat this area. You can't get ahead of yourself. You can't rush. You can't be impatient. You cannot be impatient. That'll just more often than not lead to wipes. You gotta make sure you're on the same page, guys. As I said, it's not clanmates, Discord agents, anything like that. It's just me offering assistance, guys, with my skill level that I have, and like I said, success is seen often. But we're still going to do it right now. But like I said, guys, all there is to it is just fighting from this distance. Fighting patience, distance, and focus. I'm gonna make a short PDF on it, guys. You guys can support. I'll make it available to you. That's what we have to start doing, guys. This is like, yeah, it's crazy. It's literally like crazy how many agents do not know the PDF method. So I think that that's something integral that I need to get out there that would help, that we should all get out there, or help work to get out there in order to help other agents, guys.
An agent needs assistance.
Nonetheless, guys, you see us in here as this guy's trying to bombard me at the door. See this bomber? We're getting this bomber, that purple bomber running off. Okay, so as I said, guys, you want to just get this guy out. When you get all these guys out, you see robots up there. They're kind of trying to sandwich us, get closer. It is what it is, but our main thing is that we want to get these medics out, guys. If there's any medic drones out there, I was telling them, or anything like that, any type of medic drones or anything like that, guys, it's just it's gonna make it that much more harder for us to get past this part. So I was like, we really need to get on it. These bastards are gonna start trying to come push all sorts of stuff. We gotta get these guys out. Little bastard drones are trying to let off and all that stuff, guys. We gotta do our best to get these guys out of here. That's just the main fact of the matter. We're pushing on it, and this robot, this bastard is shooting. I'm just trying to make sure I don't get hit with any of his nades that he's gonna try and shoot, most likely. They always do. He didn't do it that quite well that time. He didn't end up doing it that time, guys. He didn't quite end up doing it, but usually they do end up shooting bombs and stuff, and you do not want to be in the crossfires of that when it happens, as those can hurt. It can very much H-U-R-T bad. So it's like you want to make sure that you're just not there, depending on the build and whatnot. But like I said, guys, Legendary 4 directives, you just don't want to be being hit by a lot of different things like that and be testing out how it's going to hurt you, because that could just be a down edge right there. You don't want to be doing that. So you see us taking these guys out, and I was telling these guys this is going to be unfortunately another section where these guys just keep coming at us. Keep trying to make it hard, obviously, for us, guys. This is quite the run. This is going to be the longest run, guys, and this mission actually did, I mean, considering the shade and whatnot, can take some time. It takes some time for sure. But it was cool being able to have ran with these guys and all that stuff. It's always cool being able to run and get this type of stuff hopefully done and completed. It's always good. We're seeing this guy trying to run up once again. Very interesting, guys. Very interesting. So we're doing all we can to take these guys out. Obviously, battling them back and forth, guys. Saw MT Fox Trot 911 taken down there. Just gotta watch the area. Those guys come in with bombs, guys, like I said, and when they hit you with them, those take off quite the time, quite the load, guys. Totally cannot lie about that. These guys take off quite the load, quite the ton. So you want to make sure that you're on them like that, guys. You want to make sure you're not falling asleep. You want to make sure you remain focused. in Manning National Zoo. As I continue to commentate here, guys, you just want to stay focused. Funny down there, Foxtrot said, I don't want to die. I don't think we want to die at all, guys. I don't think any of us want to die. Better said than who better said than pretty much basically like Asuka from Evangelion. You don't want to die? Well, hey, we're going to have to fight. It's that simple. Obviously, it didn't turn out so well for them on that end. But like I said, it'll turn out pretty good for us here, guys. So you want to just keep... You want to keep your foot on the gas. You don't want to start relaxing, guys. When I started noticing for my team at this point, we're kind of starting to get a little... Because the mission is grind, guys. It is rigor. It takes long. It's that mission. So I'm saying you can't start falling asleep, because when that happens, guys, you see what's happening here? This is what starts happening when we start falling asleep. It starts getting hard, then we start pushing and do a surprise push, and this is what happens. So I'm like, the first thing I said right here after getting him up was we have to stay focused, guys. We got to get our focus back. We got to stay focused. Let's not fall asleep and wipe. That's what I was telling him. I was like, we got to stay focused. We got to get this done. We still have a lot more to go. I was just letting him know. We are not done. We're only like midsection of the way done. We got to get this done. We got to get this room done. We gotta get this room done, guys. So I was just letting him know that big chunk of big boys coming up. I sent my assault drone after him through my nade to make it tier 7. And I just knew that was doing work on him, so I was like, hopefully this guy can leave, you know? Hopefully this guy can leave. So that's the main thing. That's the main thing we're looking to do. And hopefully get done. We're going back down. Boom. Okay, so he went back down off of my tier 7 skill drone. He went down. So that's always good, guys. That's always good. So like this guy up right here, this medic. We don't want him bringing that Chunga back, that bastard medic. So that's what I'm saying, guys. Medic's always first priority, but sometimes you guys know how that goes. Obviously, the Chunga came through, and that can happen. So. That is just one of the things, guys, obviously. So we're lighting this guy up right here. We're trying to take him out. Another medic, it's another bastard medic. I was telling him, we got to get this guy out of there, guys. We got to get him out. We got to get this guy out of there. We got to get him out. My drone plays dumb, guys. I mean, let's just sit inside here. Don't even swerve after the guy. Let's just sit there. That's funny, except for we were running outside and they had a drone like that. That'd be on us all day, guys, night and day. And be like white on rice. You couldn't get it off of it. You know? So it's like, it's interesting how this game will do that stuff. But nonetheless, want to get the rest of these bastards out of here. This stupid little robot. It's trying to shoot at us from out there, but if we can take care of it from here, there should be more or less fine. But as I said, guys, it's no easy feat for any team at all. So any team that joins this, high appreciation. Like I said, guys, you get to this part with any directives on Legendary, or Legendary even for that matter without directives, you want to stand back here where I'm at, and you want to kind of just work these guys. You want to like be able to just, you know, inflict damage from a distance, and in case they push, you have something. Okay, so we need to find, what we need to do is find that hill box, guys, and keep going like that. One thing we can do, we could do that, but the thing is this, we need to get a lot of these enemies that come in out of here. So these dogs, I was telling them we need to take these dogs out, just get them out. They can't heal, that's one of them gone.
Serious trauma.
That's excellent. Now if there's any more of them, there's this bastard medic, guys, we gotta get him out. I was telling them, get this guy out of there. He really was trying to come after me there, guys. It looked like he's throwing nades at me and everything. That didn't work, obviously. Oh, you see that? And I get hit one shot just like that by a bomb. And that's what I mean, guys. That can happen at any point. It's kind of crazy how much they got me in this mission. But yeah, like I said, guys, Legendary 4 directives. It's like a coin toss as far as like whether you'll be hit with anything strong, you'll go down. This is how it goes, guys. So you see us still distanced here, obviously. It's quite the run, guys. Quite the run. 4 directive Manning Zoo, though. I gotta be honest. Gotta be honest with you guys. Gotta show you the whole thing. You know how this channel is. I did say I was gonna bring this premiere to you guys. Hopefully you're enjoying this premiere, guys. Anybody new joining, hit that like button, or if you haven't hit it already, go ahead and hit the like button. If you're feeling very generous and you don't see this content anywhere else, which I know you do not, hit that subscribe button. Highly appreciate it, guys. I'm going to have more of this coming. I'm coming out with more of these things. I don't have enough time to upload random videos each day due to my work obligations. But when I do have the time, guys, like I said, I'm going to bring the fire. I always do. And like I said, highly appreciate any and all of the real fans that join me, that rock with me, that love me like that. That actually have learned something from you guys. Highly appreciate all of you guys. I'm going to do my best to continue bringing videos out specifically just for you. Any new agents that are joining, GG's, kudos. And hopefully you can learn something out of this as well. In terms of like movement, know-how, and just the basic know-hows of the mission in order to get a realistic success rate, you know? That's the main things. That's what we're looking for within this mission. Or any other mission for that matter, guys. You just want to just know how like to like move, and hopefully like a lot of you agents that are watching this find something out of this. As I get hit with the bomb there, just about getting away. Let me heal. Only got 2 heals left. So you see, I'm kind of sitting here, kind of waiting for my life to kind of go up. I haven't healed just yet. Okay, I'm doing it now, guys. But yeah, this is one hell of a rigorous mission. We just gotta really stick with it, guys. We gotta really stick with it. That's the only thing I can say about this one. We just gotta really stick with it. That's the only way we're gonna get success out of this one. So you see us taking these guys out. These goal enemies at the door, guys, and what you want to do, like I said, this is patience here. You want to just take these guys out with patience. Don't rush too far in. You want to just take them out with patience, guys, and just slowly hack at the redwood tree. The timber will come eventually, but you got to just keep hacking, guys. You cannot get lazy. You cannot go off. You cannot just start getting lackadaisical, because all that stuff totally does not work, you guys. When push comes to shove, all that stuff does not work. So if anything, you just want to make sure that you're always on it and you're not being as lackadaisical or anything like that. That's mainly what you want to do. Be sure to, I can say that much, because you want to be on the same page, guys. You just want to remain with that focus. I know Manning Zoo is a tough mission. It's rigorous. You know, it goes quite a while. A lot of agents say it's quite a long one. I'm like, yeah. Meaning that you just have to have focus. That's all it is. That's what this one requires. That's why this one, a lot of times, a lot of people will actually argue that this is the hardest legendary within the game, because Tidal Basin isn't as long, although it's rigorous in certain rooms. It's not as long, and it is long in its own right, Tidal Basin, to be honest, but it's not as long as this mission. On average with the norm, you know, it's not literally like strong like that, so. I mean, it is strong, but it's not long like that on the level of the length of this mission. Manning Zoo, nothing touches this mission in length. So it's like knowing that, guys, if a mission is long length, that means that you have to make sure that you're on the same page for even a longer period of time, you know? That's all that means. And sometimes some agents have a little trouble maintaining focus for whatever reason. But like I said, that is what is required, guys, in order to defeat this mission. Legendary Manning Zoo, 4 directives, random agents, no modifiers. You're gonna have to be on the highest level that you can be on to do something like this successfully complete it and get it done. So just knowing that, guys, we got to go into it knowing that, and that's how we got to move. Seeing that Maxwell was saying this is going nowhere, not gonna lie, but I was telling him, you gotta just keep fighting, my friend. You gotta keep fighting. With his shade, I was telling him with his shade, I can understand how you'd highly be feeling that. It's not going anywhere, but as I said, guys, I'll say it again. Do not do what you see me doing here as far as the agent's shade level. I do this just to show you this, that I can do it, guys. My skill set and everything, the build, but the thing is this. I wouldn't say to get agents at this shade level to do this mission. I would say to get like agents a little more knowledgeable at it. And I'm not saying these guys were bad at all, the excellent agents, but I'm saying it's just not the norm, and like you're not gonna see this. I play a certain way, so like I said, guys, I would not tell you to get agents at all anywhere near these bracket levels to do this mission, because that's just unrealistic of even getting a win on it. So that's the one thing I will say about my channel at times. I'll run with some agents and it's like, I'm not saying it cannot be done with them, but it's just not something I would recommend to somebody if they had a choice of who's going to run on their team and who was going to do what. I wouldn't say to go after agents like this. I'd say to test them out. The shade is just a number, as I said,
Immediate medical assistance.
especially with Totally Day. That guy was on a level where it was like, he was better than a lot of agents I've seen that are like 40 plus K shade. Even 70K shade guy, he's better than. That I know, or used to know, or I think I might still know. So it's like, that's what it is. So it's like, I'm just trying to let you guys know, hey, it could be just a number, the shade, but as I said, for the most part, you do not want to run it with agents at around this shade level normally. You do not want to do that. That's not what I would recommend. I wouldn't even tell these guys that I ran it with to run it with another group like this. If you're going to attempt this again, which I highly doubt any one of these guys will attempt anything like this again. They might, but I don't think they're going to do that. There's probably no reason to go into a legendary mission with 4 directives unless you're showcasing it, which is what I do. But yeah, I'm just saying if they ever did to do it again or anything like that, you do not want to run with anybody that's not at like a respectable shade level, meaning that they know the game to that level. And it's not just about shade, but that shade usually indicates that they know the game to a decent enough standard, which doesn't mean just because they're 10K shade they can beat legendary missions. It doesn't mean that at all. It just means their know-how of the game is there, so you have a much better chance that way, most likely of winning. But I will say this, guys, some of the most skilled agents I've ever ran across in this game have been low shade agents, myself being one included when I was coming up. It just is what it is. I don't know. Agents that don't have the most shade, I noticed that they put a lot of time into their builds and all that stuff. They probably might not have all the time to play, so they make something lethal. You want to make something lethal in this, guys. As I said, you don't need modifiers. You make something lethal. You make something that works for your own specific respective play style. I guarantee you, you're going to see results on a solid team, and you're going to see stuff happen, and you're going to be like, wow, I'm nowhere near this guy's shade. I'm nowhere near this. I don't do this, that, but I have this build. I'm going to make sure I have a strong build. And that's what these guys did. They made sure that they had solid enough builds. Now, so I'll tell you this, if none of them had a solid enough build to run, the current content we're running right now, I sadly wouldn't be able to have them on the team because they're not hurting the enemy in that sense, or doing enough for us as a team to get past this area. So, so far so good, guys. The squad right now, so far so good. Shall they all remain? We shall see. Shall they all remain, guys? We shall see. So as we continue to work our way in this room, guys, trying to get a little bit on the gas here. In here, as this bastard robot comes right here to shoot dead smack center in front of the door. I was saying Tuli Day, watch out. This guy's like right here, this mid center in front of us. He ended up getting him, but he did have a revive hive, so it's always good. Excellent play, Tuli Day. Excellent play on a difficulty of this level, man. Can't say enough. It's not the easiest, but to all my agents, really good play. But Tuli Day, excellent play though. Like I said, this agent definitely showed up signs of being able to run multiple other missions like this as well, just by the movement and know-how. So there's always that. It's not the easiest mission, obviously, guys, as you guys are seeing there. One of the hardest missions in the game. Except for the 5th directive, people always ask me, why don't you do 5 directives? I'm like, the reason why I don't do 5 is because the 5th directive would not allow me to use both my shield and drone at once. If you deploy one skill you cannot use up next, which I feel is a really cheap, dumb um, directive. I feel like they could have done something a lot better, like maybe buff the enemies in power or something different than saying you can't use your skills. I mean, literally, that's what the division is about. Your skills that you have along with your build, that's what completes the entire build. And if you negate and take one of those away, it's just wow. Like, make it hard, but make us be able to keep all our gear and everything. They can do that. So I feel that's just a cheap, like, in a sense, waste of time directive. You're just wasting hours of your day, wasting time doing that, because it's like when you have one thing you can use. And I understand the summit, because the summit's not hard. The summit directives and all that, I see people solo that. It's not hard in the summit and all that at times, but still, even then, it's just like, to me, it's boring doing that type of stuff. It's dumb. It takes away the whole reason of playing the division, making unique builds that you can actually use to defeat tough level content. They want you to have one on cooldown. You can't use one. I just find that to be a very, very dumb directive, so I don't really use that. I've played with some of those in the past, but it's just not worth it. Other agents agree with me and say the same thing. They're just like, it's a waste of time. At least, guys, if they want to make the content the hardest in the game, at least let us keep all of our stuff and make it hard. Because majority of people can't beat this already as it is with 4, so why are they going to put that last directive on unless they know how to play like that? On one of these missions, I'd be very interested to see somebody put that directive on and have all 5 of them with that one on and beat this. And they most likely would have to be in a coordinated clanmate group or like a Discord agents or something. Because I don't see that happening in randoms, like you being able to do that and you lose one of your side skills. That's just, it's crap. It's just bogus, really. I'm like, I feel the devs could have came up with something a lot better than that, guys, and I would have done like 5. But I'm like, nah, that's just time consuming and it's just annoying, is what it would be. It wouldn't make me feel like I accomplished much anyways. I feel like this is a lot better. It's a lot harder in that sense, and that way you keep all like your weaponry. So that's why I do that, guys. That's the reason. Anybody want to knock themselves out with all 5 and do that one that takes your other skill away, by all means, congratulations on that, and the 6 and 7 hours that it will take to get that done, something like that done, most likely. So like I said, guys, yeah, it is what it is. You're not going to see it any more so than this, guys. Legendary Manning Z4 directives, you're not going to see it any more so than this. And it just is what it is. So I appreciate all of you guys joining in. This is one hell of a mission already on Legendary alone. So to have not 1, not 2, not 3, but 4 directives on, directives that make sense, that are actually the hardest. It's more or less the hardest mission in the game with all of your gear equipped. So just knowing that does change a lot of things, a few things, but it just is what it is, guys. As this dog continues to bombard us. So yeah, we're battling here, guys. Not much to say here. We're just kind of keeping in and out of the door. So I'm narrating all of this, guys. I mean, usually some people might commentate a little bit. I'm trying to take you guys through each room. You know how this goes. So this guy's running around this way. Wow. And we still got a few of them on that side too, huh? Okay. So they're showing the little the pointers, little orange pointers. Whenever they do that, that means that's the last remaining enemies, guys. So all we got to do is clear up in here, guys, and we can go ahead and continue this journey. This cowboy road trip, guys. We can go ahead and continue it. Gotta get these guys out though. So somebody on that side all the way. They're trying to take care of them. They're like all on the angles. It's like a triangle. There's like one up top, one on the right, one on the left, or 2 on the left actually. So I was telling them, watch it right here. Don't all clump together like that, because if they bomb us, that won't be a good look. As you see just there, you want to just make sure that you're totally staying clear of that, and understanding and knowing what you have to do. Just make it a priority to dodge the bombs and not be so close to them, you know? You definitely just want to make sure that you're dodging the bombs, and that, you know, you're just staying aware. Even at the last bits, the last couple of enemies, guys, you want to remain aware, because they'll definitely start getting desperate. So on that note, guys, we just, you know, we keep it going. Coming out here trying to get rid of the rest of these enemies, guys. Trying to get rid of the rest of these enemies. seeing one out there in the center, one on the right, one on the left. So we got these damn robots that are still up in here. So do I throw my overdrive, my overcharge? Yes, I do. I get my overcharge going, guys. Skill tier 7, light this ugly robot up. Get him out of here, and this guy's trying to come over and heal him. Of course. It's a bastard. We gotta take this bastard out, I was telling him. So all he's gonna do is heal that bastard. He's gonna come back. I gotta get this little biatch out. Got him out. Okay, now we can get this little crappy robot out now. Okay, so he hit me there. Who the hell hit me? That probably was him. I was telling them, watch it, guys. Watch it. Even if it's a small bit of enemies, like just watch them. Because they're trying to be smart and move and flank and move a certain way and all that. As they almost got me there, going through the door. So I was just telling them, just watching on these bastards because they're gonna believe me and try and come with some more stuff. So you see us keeping them back. We're keeping them back for the most part. But they got me there, obviously. So it's tough, guys. Like I said, we gotta keep our composure because these bastards, like I said, they'll try and be strategic and all that other stuff, all that other grand stuff. As soon as like we're like just about getting like the number on them and finishing them off. So that's something that we always want to take note of, and just keep ourselves grounded, guys. What more can I say? So you see, I'm giving us a fight here, guys. There's like only like about 2 of them left. There's that bastard robot on the left. Where's my drone at? I don't think my drone's going after him. I think it's the part of my drone was being dumb. It like sits in here frozen, guys. Like literally, it's not like doing what I'm telling it to do. It's like literally not doing what I'm telling it to do. So it's like I gotta. Was attacking him would have been a lot faster, but obviously it wasn't. I think it did go out there eventually. So you see us watching him from the door, guys? See us watching him from the door, and you obviously want to be able to just keep tabs on that. As we're finishing it up, guys, it's quite a gritty part right here to finish up this room. But and this bastard, you see how he's trying to be behind us, get us on, sandwich us on the other side. That's why you gotta watch these bastard enemies because they'll be trying to do little tactics, sly little tactics on you, and think you're not seeing them. So it's like we gotta make sure we're seeing him. We don't get caught by anything. We gotta get this bastard on the left out. Most importantly, because that fucker is still sitting there and he's firing on us, guys. I was telling my team we gotta get that guy out. That bastard needs to die. He's gotta get out of there. So at this part, guys, I believe I was checking something out here, and then we went back. These bastards can be annoying, guys, as you're seeing. Can be very much annoying after a while. Can very much be annoying. I was telling my guys, come on guys, we gotta stay alive, we gotta stop dying because it's gonna get harder, and if you guys keep dying like that in certain areas, we're not gonna be able to get past it. So I was kind of just reiterating that again, guys. When I see my team dying a lot, I'm like, alright guys, wake up. Stop dying. We can't be dying like that if we're gonna win this mission. We gotta wake up, we gotta get on it, we gotta do what we know we gotta do. And that's just that. So this guy's right here. I'm trying to just light him up, finish him. I think my drone went off, the other guy did it. Okay, so we got these bastards out. At last, guys, finally we got to this part of the mission. So what more can I say? Hit that like or subscribe button, guys. We're gonna go ahead and fast forward this part so that we can go ahead and get to the next part of the mission, guys, without using too much time, because this was quite the mission. GG's, one set, guys. Excellent play thus far. Alrighty then, guys, here we are in the next part of Manning Zoo, guys, and this is the final area I told them about would be the final test of the mission, the rigor. It's how they were going to beat this part, or we're going to wipe at this part. It was literally just as simple as that, guys. That's literally sometimes how it goes in some of these missions. So I was just saying this is going to be it. I let them know, and I was like, we got to do this, guys. I want us to fight from behind the train. That's what we're going at, and that's what we got to do here, guys. That's that. In this area, it's not an easy spot. I healed myself a little there, although my shield's still not all the way up. I started it off, and I was like, you know what? Let me start it off with a tier 7. And it did system curtail, so I was like, whoops. Can't do anything there with that. So it's like, damn, you know what, guys? I got to make that oxidizer build at some point or something. Been saying I wanted to make an oxidizer pulse build or whatnot. I just haven't gotten around to it, but like I said, guys, when we get past this area, this part is going to be tough. I cannot lie about that. I'll say that right up. And you guys all know, if you guys been here on legendary difficulty, you've been to this area, specific area right here. So how shall I do it? 3 randoms, 4 directives, guys. No modifiers. But where do you hear that at? Where does that happen at? Oh yeah, that's right, the Twilight Zone. Or the moon, which is currently where I reside, guys, if you check out my Twitter location. So, like I said, you know, it's just not usually gonna happen. It's more or less what I'm getting at, for those of you that didn't catch that. So, but you're gonna see it here now. So you gotta be in one of them, guys. Either you're on the moon or you're in the Twilight Zone. I don't know, whichever one it might be. It is what it is. But we're right here, guys. We're checking it out. We're fighting these guys off. So on a more serious note, what you want to do, you obviously want to do right here is you want to really pick your spots here, guys, and then at the same time watch for those bombs. I was telling you, get away from there. Watch for the bombs when they blast them. I was calling them out. I was like, be sure nobody goes on the other side. We had time here. The only time when time gets like literally integral and like it gets very, very important, like how fast you take somebody out, is when it's either A1, a medic, which is right there. You want to take him out. Well, it's not really time consuming like that. Letter A in time consuming stuff, guys, when time gets very important, integral, would be chungas. And there's going to be chungas with an S. There's going to be 2 of them. And I was letting them know that. I was like, you guys take those guys out when they come, because all they will do is keep walking in this direction if we don't inflict damage on them and do something about it, you know? That's literally just what will happen. So that's just something that we had to do, and I was letting them know so that we can perform this, or that's it. So everybody, I guess they had their supreme A game on playing this, and we're really on it, because I was like, we really gotta, I mean, that's how we're supposed to be all the time, but I was just really emphasizing it here. This is the 3rd grit area of the mission right here, and if we can't do this, then that's it. But it's cool saying that, guys. That's why you always want to establish a grit section of any mission if it does have it, because when it does, each legendary mission does have its rooms like that. There's areas that if you beat those spots, like the rest of the mission should be hard. This is the legendary Manning Zoo, in my opinion's final spot, where the mission gets to the point of a rigor where it could literally kill you if it's like that hard. Despite you guys play well or whatnot. This is the final one. Manning Zoo has 3 of them, so it's such a damn long mission. And this is the 3rd and most intense one right here in this room. So like I was telling them, I was like, we get back past this, guys, then hey, we can get it done, guys. And like I said, welcome all of you agents, even the ones that are watching right now. That I played with here. If you guys are in the chat, go ahead. I mean, in the viewership, if you guys are watching, go ahead and let me know in the chat. It'd be cool. But like I said, showcasing it, guys. I know putting this one out a little later than I was thinking at times, but like I said, guys, IRL obligations mixed with all my YouTube stuff. Gotta find a good balance with it to be able to bring you guys a quality content in the crisp form that I bring it to you guys and the way it looks and all that. I just want to make sure I have the time to edit this and all that, and narrate it, and just, you know, go over it, commentate it. Because I want you guys to know exactly what's going on in my mind as I'm watching this, as I'm going through it again. You see me trying to get that heal box. I'm like, damn, that heal box is very annoying. We're just all going to camp around it. But if we can get this damn medic out of here. So chasing the medic, guys, could sometimes be like, for you guys familiar with Harry Potter chasing the damn snitch in the Quidditch matches. That's like the closest thing I can say. at times with the medic, because the thing is this, like, you'll be trying to get him and he'll be running away and going away on purpose, making it harder. And the only reason why I say it's like a snitch like that is because sometimes the snitch can come right back in your face, like right there, and as long as you're ready to swipe and get it and you don't fall asleep, you can possibly get it that way. So it's like, that's how the medic is. They'll kind of come back around sometimes. You just have to be ready. And I was just telling them, let's keep an eye out for the medic, but let's just remain patient. I didn't want any of them running off, getting like impatient. I'm like, that's not the time to do that right now at all. Make sure that we get covered and we keep it where we need to be at. That's the main thing here. There is no huge threat in the Chungas quite yet. However, there's that damn hill box there, and that medic is still around. So that's in and of enough already as it is to focus on. The nightmare if the Chungas came with these guys still up and all that stuff like that. If I'm not mistaken, guys, I think this might have been the part where I switched to my Stinger Hive, because it was like, I was thinking, I think I'm gonna need my Stinger Hive in this situation better to better help us out here, guys. Because I had my assault drone, here, guys. The assault drone is A1, believe me. It's just, especially when it comes to getting a medic trying to hide. But I was like, this bastard keeps going, he keeps running all the way back into all his buddies, and then all what happens is my thing gets killed by the pulse. So I was like, you know what? I'm not sure if it's right now, this early, but I could tell you this. I'm pretty sure, from my recollection, that I gotta have a Stinger Hive here, at least from what I'm seeing. You seem to get hit with the bomb here. So I guess it took me some time to realize it at the time, but like I said, guys, that's why I like watching it over and critiquing myself as well. See, that was a mistake on my part. I think I should have had the hive a little earlier. Okay, so let me see. I might be waiting for it here, guys, but either way, I just want to stay. I was telling these guys, you gotta get back over here. I was telling them, don't stay out there. If you die out there, there's no way we're gonna be able to revive you out there. For the most part, the game kept getting me stuck right there for some reason, guys. I don't know why. The game has some weird spots sometimes. I was still using my damn assault drone, guys. I mean, it was good in what it did, but to be honest with you guys, at this part, you want to use a Stinger Hive. That's what I would say. Because if I had used that from the beginning, that would have set the stage to have us protected from the close corners, close perimeters, and yeah. Well, considering the Chungas aren't in, I could see why I had this, but even despite that, I should have still had it. I think it took me like a bit of time to realize it, though. Be like, you know what? I need Stinger Hive. So it's all good, guys. I was just telling them, hey, we gotta fight. We gotta play this a certain way, otherwise we are not winning. One thing I take a look at, guys, is my entire team when I get to these spots. And if I see our shade is what it is right now, and considering the mission and everything that we're doing, we got here, it proves we can do it, but we gotta execute it, guys. We gotta execute it, guys. That's the one thing, because people can say they can do it. I'm not saying they can't. There's a lot of teams capable of doing things, but can you execute it right when it needs to be executed, guys? That's what it comes down to. So I was like, okay, and then now these guys are coming out trying to shoot at us from here. It's nothing my shield can't handle. That's one thing. My build is meant to handle these guys, so I was never really at any real danger in front of them. Never really at any real danger in front of these guys as long as they were shooting. I was telling these guys, try to get behind here. Please try not to die out there. Don't get so close. We gotta stay close, guys. I was just letting my team know we gotta stay close to win this mission if we're gonna win it. Okay, I don't even know how the hell did he... He was like shooting the missiles, like the bombs, like through the train or just above it, or such like key aim. I think that was going through it even. I'm like, that's cheap. If that was the case, but I don't know. Alright guys, so I'm still using my assault drone. We'll see when I decided to change to my hive. I was watching it now, viewing it again. I'm like, I would have changed my hive a lot sooner than what I did here. Does it cost a wipe, guys, here? Does it? We shall see. we shall see, guys. Nonetheless, it is a fun showcase, as it always is. And I did say I would bring this to you guys once again, as I successfully completed in the past. But the past is come and went, guys. This is another new day. We gotta try and see if we can get it done here. Gotta get it done. Okay, so you see this guy, he's all the way on this side. So this damn medic is still alive, guys. I think that's what I was looking at. I was looking at that medic being alive, and I was like, man, I gotta get him with my drone. That's what it might have been, I'm sure. Because I was like, if this guy stays alive, and none of these guys get him or whatever, and then even if we kill Chungas or whatever, I'm like, he's just gonna revive him. And that's just something you don't want. Don't want to be able to bring everybody back. But I guess at this point, guys, I reached my tipping point, and I was just like, you know what? I was like, let me go ahead and switch to my hive. And I was letting them know this. So once I did this, I was like, okay. So these guys were a little close out here. Well, Tuladay, yeah, Tuladay was the only one I was saying. I wasn't telling him how to run because he had an excellent defensive build. He had an excellent defensive build, so I wasn't telling Tuladay how to run. That guy was running pretty good. But I was telling these guys, I was like, I have my hive equipped now, so I was like, we should be good. Like, more than good. All I gotta do is get this out there to these bastards to where it can hit them, and you're gonna see right away damage that does. I mean, they have a little thingy on it, system curtailed or pulse blocking it out or whatever. But it's like it eventually does come back online, guys, and then we're able to hit them. So my whole thing was not going up front and going too far up. My whole main thing was just staying like within, you know, where we need to be at. And just by me having that out, that already separates them. They're already going to try and stay back a lot more now. So there is that as well. So that medic was more so hurt by that stinger hive. Strongly hurt by the stinger hive, by the way. And that's always a good thing. That's what I'm saying. So it's like sometimes you just gotta switch it up, guys. Take me some time to know to switch it up there. You have to switch it up sometimes, guys. You totally have to switch it up. You have to make sure that you have the right build, the right things equipped at the right time, guys. You have to change it up. So when these guys came, these Chungas came, I was like, okay, let me go ahead and tier 7 this, kind of shoot them, let my hive kind of fill up, get my hive up there a little much. These guys getting a little close, so I was like, let me go ahead and throw this, 14, boom. Put some hurt on these big boys, back them up. Oh man, see, it was on, it's blocked out again. When it does come on, well, if it even has time to. Watching it now, but like I said, guys, my goal was to get him with that.
Serious trauma detected.
I guess I didn't get him with it thus far, at least. But yeah, guys, you want to take these Chungas out. As soon as these Chungas show up, guys, you totally want to get them out of there. You do not want to go up there or anything like that. So see my thing's hitting him now. You see him backing up that way, so that's good. So my hive is getting him on this side. That's good. Stinger hive is so great, guys. You need to do stuff. It's very powerful. It's about to be out. I overcharged it just before it went out. So you kind of don't even want to like walk in it. Okay, so that's hitting. Okay, so it's gone now. So these guys are seeing I'm trying to walk up. So I'm shooting this guy. I'm trying to make sure both of them guys don't come up because that wouldn't be good for us on our part. I'm just trying to wait for my hive to re-heal at this point. That's all I can do. Realistically looking at it here, gotta take these guys out. So we're just gonna stay back here, guys. Stay back here. We're gonna take these guys out, though. What a run, guys. 2 hours plus in. Well, this is what it takes in some of these missions, guys. Get this stuff done.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Alrighty then, so yeah, he hit me with that. I kind of dodged there. Went backward there. Okay, so what we're gonna do... I threw that over there. Okay, so... yeah, so you guys see how the hive just changed up the whole mechanic of the battle. Totally changed up the entire mechanic of the battle. Like, it's like... they're not coming... they're not pushing on us as hard. They're not coming at us as hard. They realize that that's there, and they know that definitely does hurt. I got my shield, guys. Got my shield battling these guys too, so excellent build as well. But trying to keep these guys off, guys. Let's do my best to keep these guys off. What a fight this is. If you guys are enjoying that, hit that like button if you guys are enjoying this, because this is some crazy pony cowboy ride crazy stuff, guys. I don't know what else to say about it. I can say one thing. You're only going to see this stuff here on Life's a Game, guys, on my channel right here, guys. So if you enjoyed it, hey, why not? Always appreciate all the subs, all the new subscribers, all the new agents watching. Always fun. So you're seeing this here. And obviously, guys, as I said before, I haven't been uploading as much because my time. But when I do upload, I try and bring something worthwhile, just so you guys have something to watch. Hopefully, I can get the Exotic Gifts for Random Agents number 61 out soon, because I know the next legendary has to have arrived. Considering Tuesday already happened, so we're gonna see what's going on with that, guys. But like I said, we're gonna see what's going on. We're gonna keep trying to bring you guys content and whatnot, but a lot of agents been asking for this stuff, so like I said, here it is, guys. And we're just trying to keep our composure. So this part is like another part, guys. Like I said, it's another grit part. But the hive definitely made it a lot easier than what it would have been, guys. There's a time for the drone and all that stuff, and there's also a time for the hive. They both have their works, and that's why I say, guys, what you just saw there, that's why I emphasize, as I said earlier in this mission, other content creators showing that build and different versions of legendary rooms if they say it could beat legendary content, because I'm like, it's not realistic. Because it's like there are going to be certain rooms where it's like that might not be the best case to use that. You might have to switch that up. Is there anything you recommend changing to when I get to this part of the room? You know, they never mentioned that or anything. So I don't know, guys. Like I said, I don't know. I guess I'm one of like the realest ones on here. I'm just trying to show you guys the full spectrum of things. Now I don't see a single agent anybody doing this, guys. So I'm like the reason that's why I say that they do it in certain ways, but like I said, it's just not like I said. I'm all about authenticity, guys. Showing you the actual grid. I mean, whether that's 2 hours, 30 minutes, 4 hours, like I said, whatever it is, people got to know this stuff. They got to know, obviously, that this stuff, the real grid of it, because some people say they want to do some of these missions, and I'm like, despite me cutting sections out of the mission and all that stuff, the mission's still long, so I'm like, that's just showing you that, hey, just in case, anybody watching this, if they get motivated by this, kudos to you guys. Cannot wait to see you guys on the battlefield. At some point, but like I said, you just want to make sure that you're just ready for it. That's something that you really want to do. A lot of people say they want to play legendary, beat legendary missions, or legendary with directives, and they don't really know what that's about, or why like a lot of content creators don't do that or cannot do that. And you only see like one person or like two people like doing it, if anything. And the reason for that is because it's not something that just anybody can do. It's not something you just jump into. Legendary for that matter too. A lot of people might say legendary is easy, but I'm like, it actually really isn't, guys. Pat yourself on the back if you beat legendary missions, at least here and there, because that's not normal. Majority of the community, guys, if you search it up, still are not beating legendary missions, like, or even run legendary missions. So to be able to do that in and of itself, even without directives, it's huge. It's a foundation. Now, if you want to try with directives now, you just got to get used to it to the point where it's like you know it, you played it multiple times, and you just know how to run it. You know it would be most likely what's coming, what's the most lethal in what area based off of your own play style. You guys know how it goes. So you see us working this for us right here, keeping these guys back. This bomb bastard's trying to get away. I was telling my teammates you want to keep leveled with this guy, because what's going to happen is he could shoot a bomb at us, end up downing a few people very fast.
System restored.
Considering our health and everything else. So I was like, let's just kind of Remain vigilant, remain, knowing, just be watchful, and let's just keep things going. You see both these guys up here. I'm trying to make my way over.
System reactivated.
Not being hit too much, of course, so let me get my, do I get my drone out? Come on, why don't I get my drone out there? So I get my drone out.
System back online.
So this guy's just hiding. He's playing like rock hide and seek right now, guys. So he's play that a lot. So okay, so here's what it is, guys. We took him out. We're going up here. Get this guy out of here, guys.
System reactivated.
Try to see if we can finish up in this room, guys. So this was one of the grittiest parts of the mission, guys. So I was telling my agents here after this, I was like, you guys did an excellent job with that. You stayed in the pocket. Everybody listened. Everybody did what they were supposed to do, and it was great. I mean, I couldn't say anything more than that. And I was just saying, as long as we keep doing what we got to do, we'll be fine. But I was telling the guy, watch for the pulse thingy here, because that shit will hurt you very bad. If you get hit with that, this bastard's still sitting here. So I was trying to most likely get him out of there, guys. I don't even know how he shot me there. Even I don't even know. Like I wasn't even thinking to get down. I thought I had my shield for a second, but I knew it pulsed. But I was thinking to go back. But it was what it was there, guys. That's why I'm telling my team all the time. I'm like, hey, we just got to stay aware because those things can turn into wipes right there. Like on this difficulty, it could happen. Like if you're not paying attention, you're not watching stuff, those things can happen. So here we are, guys, at the next spot. The next spot, here we are, guys. Legendary 4 directives, guys. 3 agents below 1k shades. Do you ever believe that? No modifiers. Hey, you're not in a dream, guys. You are right now in real life, not the Twilight Zone. But I did say you got to be in the Twilight Zone or the moon to be seeing this like that, and you guys got to be in one of them. So it's like you're seeing it right now happen. So this is what it is. Glad to be able to bring it to you guys. Hit that like if you're enjoying it. You better go grab some more snacks if you ran out, because this is far from done, guys. Come on. We still got more to go. So you see us setting it up here. I was more or less telling them they want us to keep near the gate. They don't want to run out in here. And I was telling them, most importantly, all of them, if they weren't used to Legendary, I was like, never stand in anywhere you stand on Heroic or Challenging mode in Legendary. Always give the enemy that respect. Back it up, because you're not going to survive like that. Much less with 4 directives. The only one I could say was Tolly Day. I was just making sure that he could do, I was just saying he could go where he needed. Because that guy was showcasing that he could run the mission at that level, but I was still even telling him, just be wary of where you pick your spots at, and just know don't die in a bad spot and you're good. He did well playing in this, so yeah, these guys started pushing here though, guys, I gotta say. Look at this, guys. Yeah, they're pushing. They got the Chunga behind them. I was more or less thinking I should have had the hive here, guys. I don't know why I didn't have my hive again. Looking at it now again, I'm like, I think I should have just kept the hive here. I think it would have been a good part to start it off with, rather than the assault drone. The assault drone is good, believe me. If it goes well, it's more or less my go-to for this build. But there is parts where the hive does shine more. It does do a lot more lethalness more, and I feel this would have definitely been one of the spots. But I feel my drone had it down as well, so it's like it's nothing to worry about all the way. But yeah, I apologize for that, my team, if you guys are watching. I mean, darn, I thought I was going down there for a second. I was like, damn. So we're keeping back here, guys. These guys are hitting us with some pretty decent enough attacks. They're definitely getting at us, guys. All we got to do is keep our composure. So now you see the little signs come up. This is the first wave, guys. First phase, the first wave done of these guys. That's all that this is showing, to be honest. It's only just the first wave, like, done, completed. So, we got to keep our composure with it. These guys are definitely going to have more incoming with the other wave. And that's what I was just honestly letting my team know. Just be on the lookout for that. Know that these guys are coming with stuff, and yeah. We got to make sure that we're in like a good spot battling these guys. As you guys are seeing, watch my positioning here respectively, because looking at my positioning, you'll see where you're supposed to be standing at, where the best place is to stand. I mean, for the most part, there's some times where I be in some pretty silly spots, because I know the mission at that level. But like I said, for the most part, guys watching me, more or less like 96% of the time, I'm going to be in the spot that you want to be in a mission, just to be like safe. Just to be like able for your teammates to revive you quick if need be. You want to make sure that you're around those spots, guys. You want to make sure that you're in those areas. You don't want to make sure you're too far off away from those spots. You always want to, my thing is this, with patience, distance, focus, guys, you always want to have, if you practice patience, distance, focus the way you're supposed to, PDF, you'll always be in a spot where you can respectively retreat back in the event you have to. That's what that means. That's why I say that, because like if you're in an area where you can retreat back, there's always a way you can fight. Fortunately for us, unfortunately, you can only go back so far in here, but we can always just reestablish ourselves behind the subway, which gives us a lot of room, a lot of cover. Not room really, but a lot of cover to work with, to be totally honest. So I'm saying that could work, but we have to be able to get down there without being taken down. How do we have to be able to retreat? And the only way to do that is to be able to be as far back as we are now, and just taking that into consideration, guys. So that's what I mean by not pushing up too much, not pushing up too far, not close. We'll be fine. I'll take this bastard out. See us lighting this guy up. We're getting him out. As soon as we get him out, I saw that medic behind him. I was telling them, we gotta totally get to that medic, guys. We gotta get on that medic. If we do not get on that medic, guys, that's gonna be a problem. All he's gonna do is revive the chunga that we just worked so hard to kill right here. I was telling him we gotta get this guy. Literally, all he's trying to do is just literally take us out. And revive that medic. Well, not revive the medic. I mean, the medic's most likely trying to revive the chunga and get us out of there. And this bastard on the right here with the bombs is trying to help him do it, because he's trying to keep us off of him while the medic comes back in. So you're seeing these guys trying to work strategy in this sense here. Trying to keep us at a certain area at bay. You know, that's what it is.
An agent needs assistance.
So you're seeing us get him right here. This medic is like in the distance. I was saying, guys, we got to get this bastard right here. He is right in front of us, guys. He's right in front of us. This guy's trying to come close. I was like, let's just clean him out. Clean her out, or whoever it was. Get him out of there. Then the medic's right there behind, guys. So we want to make sure that we get that medic out. We want to make sure we get him out, because anyhow we do not get him out of there, guys, you know what's going to happen? It's going to bring everybody back. Only say it like that, broken record style, just to, I'm just trying to bombard it in you guys' heads, whoever's watching, who's watching this, whichever agent is respectively watching, taking it serious, taking everything in. You want to just make sure that you know every medic is first priority, because they can just literally undo all the hard work you did taking all these guys out. So you don't want that to happen. You want to get them out, while at the same time you want to do it smart and steadily. You don't want to just run out in the open fire, or go somewhere where you're not supposed to because you're desperate to get him. Although sometimes there's times that call for that. A teammate might sacrifice himself sometimes to do that, just to be able to get it done, because the medic's being such a bastard. He's making it hard as hell, hiding for so long somewhere, and just, I mean, he literally just won't budge. It's always better if you can have a skill to throw it over there. That's why it's always good having an assault drone, a stinger hive. You can throw the hive over there, it hits him. Something that could get him out without you having to, you know, abandon your cover completely and entirely.
An agent
Especially on a level like this, guys. This is totally something you do not want to have to do. So you're seeing us get them out of there. These guys are bombing the hell out of this gate. It has not faltered. It hasn't broken through the gate. You think the gate would explode, but whatever material they made this gate out of, I'd be like, man, we need that armor on us. You can see what I'm saying, honestly. Pretty interesting, though. But nonetheless, though, guys, despite all of that, when you are in this room, guys, you see the yellow pointers coming out once again, the orange pointers, indicators, indicating there's only a few enemies left, guys. This is the final wave, though. Can't be too sure, so I was telling my teammates, we guys got to keep back here. I don't know all the waves, guys. I know all the rooms by heart like that. I just know the layout and the makeup of them. I don't know, like, can't recall every wave exactly how they come and all that stuff, guys. It just is what it is. Well, I have an idea about it, because that bastard almost just naded me there. Slightly just sidestep to that. These guys are all around. I'm trying to just sit back and throw nades at us, guys. So what we got to do is stay within here and just get these guys out of here. So I did overdrive there, overcharge. Tier 7, went after that guy down there. Okay, so it's down already. My drone's already down. So all you gotta do is just remain patient, guys, here and distant and fight them off your back foot. That's literally it at this point, to be honest. And as you see us doing that here, guys, you're seeing us just maintain composure and just, remain focused, of course. Shout out to Thule Day, what a build. He can go like right in a lot of times on it. I always come across agents here and there like that. Builds like that, so it's always good. You see me bringing this guy back. MT Foxtrot 911. It's been quite a battle. It's been quite a battle for you agents, but hey, kudos to you guys. Playing very well with it, what more can I say? Okay, so you wanted to scan this area, guys. You totally and utterly want to scan this area right here. You want to make sure that nobody's getting through. You're watching for it here. Okay, taking this guy out right here. Okay, hold on. That bomb almost. Not bomb, but the drone there. It's still showing the yellow, the orange indicating signs. So this must be the end of this wave right here then, guys. Just as that drone hits me there. Yeah.
Agent down. Vital signs critical.
So like I said, guys, you see me going back here, getting my last final medic heal in. And so we're right here. We're getting back into it, guys. Gotta take everything one step at a time, my friends. It's literally how it goes, guys. Gotta take it one step at a time and know your enemy, know where they're setting up. Just overall know what's going on with it. And most importantly, stay structured and cohesive with your team. So as you guys are seeing, I mean, obviously not much to say here. You're just seeing us fight these guys outside the pocket. Hope you guys are enjoying the premiere. Once again, guys, go ahead and hit that like. Anybody new that's joining in, yes, you are seeing this correctly. Manning National Zoo, Legendary 4 Directive run, guys, with 3 random agents, all below 1k shade. One that's actually below 40 shade,
An agent needs assistance.
which would be Maxwell. This is about touching 40. So this stuff can be done, guys. This is just to show you. Hopefully all of you guys having a great night that are watching. If you're enjoying, hit that like, guys. That way it spreads. A lot of other agents get to see this, and hey, it's a cool run. Apologize for getting out so a little later than I thought I would be able to, but it's one I knew that you guys would like nonetheless, regardless of when it was released, guys. A lot going on in my life, as I said, so I can't be releasing these as often as I would like to, but being able to do it full time, you see a lot more of these showcases. You see different showcases, different types of stuff. But yeah, like I said, guys, if you want to help out with that, feel free always to donate if you want. Definitely, that's always an option. In case you guys didn't know, that's always something that would definitely help me reach my goals faster. In that sense, I'd be able to bring a lot more of this content to you. If you guys do like watching this shenanigans show circus that I do happen to bring, or do like to bring on a certain type of basis, but hey, if you guys want to see this stuff mostly throughout the week and different things, hey, if I was doing this full time like that, that would just be one of the things I actually could do. But teach their own though, guys. Nonetheless, I appreciate all of you guys here, all the support. Keep watching. There's a lot more fire coming. Got some live streams upcoming too in the future of different things, different games that are coming out that, like I said, guys, follow my Twitter X. Can't say it enough. See a link to it in the chat. Just follow that, guys. Follow it. And also in the description, you'll see a link to that as well. If you want to follow that, you'll see everything I'm doing, guys. And I might not upload all the time like that due to like my personal obligations and whatnot, but I can guarantee you guys, I can totally assure you, there's fire coming as per norm. There always is. And you know the type of content and commentary I bring every single time we come on here to do this, every single time I introduce it to you guys. You know what it is. Gotta get those snacks, get the popcorn, lock in, because you definitely are going to see a real type showcase. It's not going to be a 7-minute video of me explaining a build that could possibly maybe do this, but not showing anything about it. Nah, you're not going to get that here, guys. You're going to get the actual showcase. If we can do it or not. The whole question here, though, however, guys, is do we wipe on this, right? Can we actually get this done? It's a question. So let's just continue that, guys. Let's continue with that. Let's continue with this. Keep it going, guys. Let's keep this thing going. Hopefully you guys are finding it enjoyable. I wasn't quite sure when I'd be attempting this mission again, Manning Zoo 4 Directive Legendary, but hey, you know, you never know when the next day will come when you're looking to run these things. But you know, who knows? This may be one of the final times I do it outside of Division 3 or maybe other content releases or whatnot. But like I said, guys, let's hope that the Division 2 does have some new content. We have some new raids to look forward to, maybe a new incursion, maybe like a new legendary. Got to get our 6th stronghold, guys. We got to get our 6th stronghold, because we have 5 legendary strongholds. It just wouldn't be complete without the 6th one. Hell, I'd take 7, but I know that's a little just far off thinking. That's like a horseshoe throw almost, guys. It's a Hail Mary more or less at best. Like, I don't think we'll get that out of the devs, but if we can get 1, it'd be great. It'd be more than great. But we'll see what's going on. See what's going on, guys. But thus far, you see us work in this room. Nonetheless, you see us work in this room right here. You see how the battle kind of shifts, guys. Like I said, we were just it seemed like we had it, and then now these guys are coming on us. So I was telling them kind of like back it up if you need to. You want to make sure you back it up. And lo and behold, guys, I actually do end up getting my hive. Wow, I didn't think that I quite remember to use my hive here. But I guess, like I said, guys, I know my thought process. So I was watching this. I was like, I think I need my hive out more so than anything here. And I was like, let me go ahead and throw this out. That's going to go ahead and for sure create space, because even if they don't run in it, what's going to happen is they're going to respect it. I really would love for them to run in it, though. I wanted to hurt them. So that it gives my team more time. I was telling you, this gives us time to relax a little bit. Not too much, but it gives us a little time. That's what the Stinger Hive does, guys. So I guess they went through it. I was telling them just watch it. This bastards right here. Get my shield back out. Nope, I was like, wrong spot. So I was trying to get my hive to re-heal here, guys, a little bit. That's our main thing we have to do. I'm seeing this medic in the distance, guys. I'm like, we gotta take this bastard out. I do not have my assault drone at the moment, so I blocked that a little. These bastards are just trying to bomb, guys. They're really trying to hit us with a bomb. Yeah, I touched it up on 3 hours, though, guys. I mean, what more can I say? This is one of those missions, guys. Legendary 4 directives with random agents. I mean, how fast do you expect a mission to go, guys? This is what it's all about. It's the real rigor of it. Okay, so now they have... Okay, so what's going on here? Hold on. So now they have... Now they have more of like a... They have more of a wave. There's more of these guys that have more enemies that showed up. Our key thing still, guys, no matter what, is the medic. Totally want to make sure we have the medic, that the medic is taken care of. That's honestly the only way that we'll get anything done here in that sense. Oh, is that medic's alive, or he has drones or whatnot? He's just going to bring back everybody that we killed. I reiterate that to my teammates a ton of times. So I sent that stinger hive out there. That helped out a lot, scatter these bastards around. So that was good. That was pretty interesting, guys. That was good. And staying back here. What a fight it was with these agents, guys. It was great to share the battlefield with all of you. What more can I say? This is one of those missions, guys. It's one of those missions where the grit came in. You guys stood up to the occasion on this level right here. Thus far, we all stood to the occasion, guys. Excellent run. MT Foxtrot 911 was going down quite a few times in this mission, but I don't knock him. This is one of those missions that could happen, but it's still more or less just saying that they want to just, you want to just keep your composure, more or less. You don't want to, if you're going down too much, you don't want to get it into like a routine of going down so much. So the mission moves on, guys, and it only gets more challenging depending on the room. Although, in my opinion, we already beat one of the hardest, the hardest room in the mission already, being this forest area with the train. But there are other missions, other areas where, yes, it definitely can get like that. See that bomb bastard's all the way over there shooting. Okay, so we're just trying to get him out.
System malfunctioning.
Okay, guys, so far so good. You see us kind of trailing back and forth, going through the gate, back out. It's kind of funny, but it's kind of how you have to run it. Got to kind of just know your spots, guys. Pick your spots. Got to know your spots. Pick them. That's why I always say PDF. We got to always be focused on that. As long as we're focused on that, we'll be pretty good with it. Pretty good to go with it, guys.
System curtailed.
Okay, so this guy's on this end. I saw. I was like, okay.
System back online. System malfunctioning.
Okay, I probably should just ran behind the tree. I ran all the way back there. I don't know if I thought there was maybe another enemy, maybe. This bastard's gonna sit there by a heel and just spam drones. Not drones, spam bombs. You see how annoying they can be sometimes? That's why I have the builds I have, guys. So you see us waiting here for a second. I might have been waiting on my hive to heal. I might be switching it up back to my drone. Yeah, that is what it is. Okay. Yeah, I think what I went ahead and did is just change back to the drone guys. So I was like, the heavy threats are gone. We neutralized the close threats. So now, if I'm to go and use this now, this can trail these bastards. So this bastard wants to stay in the corner. All of a sudden, he runs out now. It's kind of funny.
System disrupted. An agent needs
So you still have the
assistance.
thing, the assistant cartel. It's crazy.
System
Stop me from
restored.
using my skills, guys. It's allowing me to. Okay. So it's like, oh well, let's get a different angle on him then.
System curtailed. System reactivated. System malfunctioning.
So I'm trying to shoot him from here with this different gun.
System back online.
But they're so far away, guys. They're like staying so far away from us, like they're more or less like afraid, you know? So it just is what it is. Alrighty then, guys. And now it says reach the next spot, guys. It says reach the next area. So we've passed this part, guys. We actually got past this part. And we are going to go ahead and fast forward a bit just to be able to get by this so it doesn't take as long. 1 second. Alrighty then, guys. We are back once again. In the next room, guys, we are continuing Manning National Zoo, 4 directives, legendary, guys, no modifiers, repeat, no modifiers, and random agents, guys, all below 1k shade. So here we go. What a magic sausage fest this was, guys. But you didn't think of me bringing this one out the rabbit hat, huh? It's a funny one, though, but it's always good, guys. Enjoy all of you guys while I do it. Always have fun. Better go get more snacks if you ran out, because we still got more to go, guys. So you're seeing us right here work from here. Tulade is a little much up there, but this guy, his build proved highly lethal in the way he was moving, and he knew how to use it, guys. Very elite level agent, I'd say, Tulade is, and that doesn't take anything away from the other agents, but I'm saying just by the way he's running on a mission of this caliber, it kind of seems like he was more or less licking his chops at an opportunity to be able to run a mission of this caliber and really put his build to the test. And I can't say it enough. Those agents, I really do cherish those agents a lot, because like those are the ones that you obviously need to do these type of missions right here. Those are the ones that you would want on your team. And grid, all that stuff. And that doesn't take away from Maxwell or MT Foxtrot 911. You guys were great agents as well. It's just Tulade expressed a different level of expertise at this level of mission that you guys obviously did not have at this level from what I was seeing. But that doesn't take away that you weren't good, or that you weren't doing what you were supposed to be doing. So nothing against that, guys. You guys can always get better. Everybody can always get better and get to the level, myself included. You know, I'm looking at some of his build and I'm like, man, I have a great build, but I'm like, the way he's able to go in there, I would like to be able to do that sometimes. Have a build set like that. So it just is what it is, guys. Everybody shines in their own way, and that's why I say you have to find the way that you play, specifically you, the way you play, the way that makes you feel most comfortable. And you have to do what me and, you know, what me and Tulade is doing. You have to be able to just, most likely what Tulade is doing, be able to just run in there like that and fight in your own way. And most likely, really, what we're all doing, because we really all have to have builds that can actually weather the storm in this, and you don't want to be picking a build where you're only halfway good at, guys. Told these guys the same thing. I said pick what build you're comfortable with. However, we did say somebody had to be a healer. Obviously, Maxwell, being the shade that he was, I usually say that we would have him like be that, if he can be that, because that would help us out a lot as far as DPS and as far as having a shield to protect and all that stuff. You just have to know how to play it, guys. That's not to say that healer is always the weakest agent on the team. That's not saying the healer. Sometimes it's just we'd rather have the healer be the person that can output the least amount of DPS, because that way they're doing something that's actually integral to the team, helping the team out, that they can do at a high level, whereas we're at a decent enough level, at least respectively for that matter. Whereas trying to hurt one of these guys at this level, they're not really going to do much damage to him if they don't have the right build. But as I said, guys, Shade's just a number. I'm not ranking him out for Shade at all. Maxwell, a pretty solid agent from what I've seen. There was times he went down. Heavily, fully understandable considering the difficulty level. I mean, got down, guys. Look at the upper left corner of the screen. I mean, look at Legendary with 4 directives, Manning National Zoo, guys. So it's like going down here, I don't think that's anything to hold your head down about. It's just to be able to say, you know, more or less, remain stern, hold your head high. You know, you battled, you tried, you fought here, and got to this step. And I can only say it enough, guys. Maxwell was with us. These guys have been with us all throughout. Notice, the agents didn't change. Notice one thing, guys. A lot of the agents change in Legendary missions, if you've noticed in some of the missions I've read. But in a mission of this caliber, where it's custom-made, like handcrafted agents I'm looking for, like you notice, one thing you notice about these guys is their grit. They didn't quit. They knew the length of the mission. There was a time where it got tedious, I won't lie. Parts where we were dying, when people started getting tired. This one was done a little late, guys. I think I finished this one around, yeah, moving forward, like we kind of like, yeah, we did this one like around like 5 a.m. in the morning, I think 4 a.m.-ish. So that was crazy. I mean, usually it'll happen like that sometimes, although that is not the normal time I get on this game, to be honest with you. But sometimes it can happen like that, guys. It can happen like that, and these guys, they stayed with it, at least on my end, on the West Coast. I mean, what's that time? And for some of these guys, they said it was late too. I'm not sure some of them were on the East, but if any of them were on the East Coast, damn. They were up till the sun came all the way up. But hey, let's see. Was it well worth it? Do we get the victory, though? That's all it comes down to, guys. You can get the victory, and they can have something to look back on and say, you know what? I had work the next day, and I stayed up all night doing that. I mean, I literally did, but there might have been another agent that might have done that, and they really didn't get sleep. But at least what they could say, are we victorious in the mission? I mean, sadly, guys, all the time, we're not always victorious like that, but you want to be, so that when, you know, something like that happens, or you sacrifice a great amount of time, or sleep time even, to get it done, you can at least look back at it for rewarding, guys, because whenever you get something like that done and you use time, it doesn't feel like you used the time. It felt like it was well worth spent. You got something done historically, and it feels a lot better. You somehow will muster the energy up to do whatever you have to do the next day, because you'll always be thinking about what you just got done and what you have to do. So let's just hope that's the outcome, guys. It's not always the outcome, but as far as myself, you guys know the type of videos and content I bring, so just keep on the dial, guys. Do not go anywhere. This phone is still hot on the line. Hit that like button if you haven't already, and let's continue to get this, guys. Let's continue to battle and get it. All supporters and all haters alike, guys. Let's see them all battle, watch me battle, and, you know, hopefully get this win. But yeah, guys, go ahead and participate in the chat. Feel the need to do so. Hope you guys are enjoying the premiere. This is quite a run, guys. Quite a run. It's very rarely do I have any type of 2 to 3 hour type missions, guys. That is totally not the norm. Usually do not have missions of this caliber, to be honest. You know, for the way I do it, of course, like with random agents and whatnot, and no modifiers. So these missions can tend to be out there, guys. They can tend to be pretty long, realistically looking to get them done. But the whole fact is just getting to the final room, guys. That's what we have to do. So we do have like a little more still here before we reach that final room. Gotta get majority of these guys out of here. Oh, there's a chunga that kind of snuck up on us here, guys. I just about remembered that. I was like, damn. Right. So we got him out. That's good. And Totally Day just right in front of it right there, guys. That guy has quite a build. Totally Day, if you're watching, quite a build, my friend. From STO clan. Okay. So like I said, guys, I come across some cool agents all the time. When I play this type of stuff, you'll always end up, you know, coming across certain people. I mean, every agent I run with is a neat agent for the most part. You get through, we all, you know, get along. But there are those ones that come up sometimes. At times, there's special ones that do come up. And Totally Day definitely happens to be one of them. A few more of them I knew in the past as well. But like I said, guys, it just goes to show you Shade is nothing. There's a lot of guys that probably would shun this guy from their team. They'd assume that he's not good, and look what he's doing. So I'm saying this is why I show you this stuff, guys. This is the reason I show you this. To know that don't be one of those agents, unknowingly, unknowledgeable agents that don't know what they're talking about, and you shun like a magical agent away from your team. an agent that most likely could have helped you beat that mission because you were completely unaware that there are agents within that bracket that realistically, respectively, can get content such as this done, elite level content. So you always want to know that, guys. You always want to know that as we continue to work here, guys. And what a magnificent showcase, I gotta say, guys. Gotta say. This is quite a showcase here, guys. But like I said, popcorn hasn't stopped popping yet, guys. So we gotta continue popping the guns and getting these shots off and just keeping these guys at bay, guys. That's what we gotta continue to do. So as I said, guys, I might have not came out with a video in a bit, but hey, I think this one kind of qualifies for at least like maybe 2 to 3 videos in and of itself. Just the length of it and just, you know, the awesomeness of the video and just how great it was. I mean, it was fun being able to run this at times and just being able to make an attempt at this mission. More better than an attempt. It's always best to have a win, you know? So that's what we're working towards here. So far, we're taking these guys out. It's nothing much. I was telling my team, as long as we stay back, I'll keep these drones off of us best I can with my assault drone. But once my assault drone goes down, I was letting them know it went down so that they could kind of take caution. Start knowing that that bastard little medic drone, to get that out. So my drone came back here. I got that out right away, I'm assuming. Yes. And I started sending it after him. Boom. Overdrive. Overcharge tier 7. Skill build, and that's going to take those drones out like butter, like knife going through butter. It's not going to be an issue. And all we got to do is clean up the rest of these guys out here, guys. That's about it. Wow, am I like stuck? This game always lets you get stuck on the most weirdest parts, guys. Like, it's trying to set me up and kill me, huh? It's kind of funny, but we all know that's not going to happen, obviously. So let's just keep focusing here. We got to take this guy out here. Those guys out in the distance, excellent there. So these guys are coming around right here, guys, as you're seeing. You're seeing these guys come around. We want to make sure we keep an eye out on these guys, guys. We totally want to make sure we keep an eye out on them. You see this medic here? I was telling them that, hey, we got to take this guy out. You see me going into overdrive here, overcharge. And my drone really light his ass up. Get him out of there, guys. We can't have that guy in there. He's taking everybody out. He's trying to revive everybody. He's not exactly taking everybody out. He'll revive everybody that we took out. That's what I meant to say. But yeah, guys, you're seeing it all here, right here. You're seeing us take these guys out. You're seeing this other wave come up with these dogs. These doggy-woggies, of course. You're seeing this rusher come in. So I was telling my team, let's kind of back it up here. These guys are coming in fast. They're bringing all sorts of drones with them and really trying to get us by surprise. So let's kind of just separate ourselves, create space between us and them, and start taking them out. Of course, Thule Day's dancing with them. They need 2 to tango. They need 2 to tango. Thule Day does not. That's the thing. So he's taking care of them, guys. We're right here. We're fighting from the distance right here. Keeping these at bay, making sure nobody gets in sneakily through. Okay, so there's a robot dog down there too. So we're just keeping it here. Excellent job by Maxwell, Mitt, Fox, Trot, 911 to keep back there and fight off their back foot, like I said. And that's what I was instructing them to do. Kind of just keep back there, take out who you can take out from that distance. Don't want you getting too close up here because these guys will come fast. Like, they on you, they'll shoot grenades, all sorts of stuff. So they did an excellent job there. Realistically, guys, it's an excellent team all around. Like, no matter what you say, no matter what type of builds they have, like I said, as far as movement and know-how, these guys, they had it down to that degree good enough to be able to run through a mission like this. And if I say they can get through a mission like this and know how to have them move around and know how, they can get through any mission, guys. And that's what I showcase this stuff to show, that you guys can get through any mission as long as you have the right movement and know-how and you have decent enough builds. I noticed, guys, I didn't say the best builds, I said decent enough builds, although you want to work for the best build if possible that you can muster up in a mission like this, because it will just be the more help. You cannot have a potato build, and sometimes, I mean, usually if the gear works in legendary difficulty and it can hurt the enemies, it can hurt the enemies with 4 directives. It shouldn't be any that much different. I mean, some will be a little stronger. You'll have more life to take off of them at times, but for the most part, if you have a decent enough build, you should be fine. If your build was struggling on the regular legendary to hurt them, then I would say I would highly implore you to work on the build before trying to attempt anything like this, because what's going to happen, what you're going to see is you're not going to be doing as much damage on these guys, or you're not going to be being as lethal as you might usually be in a normal legendary mission, and that could really hit someone's confidence level and really make them think it's just too hard and they don't want to do it. So in order to save you that time, guys, I'm just saying, if you guys can hit them pretty well in legendary, you're good to go with the directives. It's just how you move, knowing the whole game mechanics and know-how, and just knowing what the hell's going on, when, who, what, when, where, and how, and why. Obviously, I cannot show that and teach that all the way to the degree. All I can do is tell you about it and hint you into how to do it by you watching me time in and time out, time and time again. Like I said, that there's something like that. But as you play, guys, honestly, I don't say this just to say it. The more you play this, the more you're gonna start knowing that stuff. But I can tell you when to move, how to do it. Because teammates I play with, I'll call stuff out and I'll just keep them aware of what's going on and how to move. As you're seeing, Mount Foxtrot 911, he was having a tough time with this mission. I've seen him go down quite enough. I mean, I've seen Maxwell as well, but Foxtrot has been going down quite a lot. It's not saying he's not doing anything offensively. It's just being able to pick your spots and know your spots better. That's all it is, because you just got to know that in order to have success. Because you gotta be just watching for when they're shooting you, watching for just learning off of what you're seeing. Because in order to win, that's what we got to do, guys. We're seeing these guys come in. I'm sending my slow drone after them. It's sitting there taking forever. Like, it doesn't want to attack them, but if they send it after me, it would have been at me in like 2 seconds. It's kind of funny, but as you guys see me here, shooting this guy from a distance. You see I'm really trying to get this nade off on me there. As you see me dodge. That bastard was really trying to get that one out at me. I was telling the team, just be wary of that. Be wary of these guys firing those nades, because they're really starting to try and pinpoint us, They're really starting to try and pinpoint us, get us guessing, get us thinking and whatnot. You see us for the most part just clearing the area, going around, seeing what's there. You guys know how it goes. But what we want to do is keep our distance, guys. I've been saying that, and I'll continue to say that. What we want to do is keep our distance. We don't want to get too caught up. You want to just make sure we keep our distance. And we remain patient, distant, and focused, guys. PDF. That's the main thing we want to make sure that we do. Remain patient, distant, and focused. As long as we can do that, we'll be like in the driver's seat as far as being able to get stuff done in this mission, guys. Or any mission at that. Especially when at higher caliber, at higher level. So what one hell of a mission this was, guys. We're like 3 hours in. And what a premiere, guys. I'm glad for all of you guys joining the premiere, because I can tell you one thing. No easy missions, guys. No easy missions at all. And this is the kind of grit that it takes to do this stuff, guys. So when I'm bringing you this stuff, I highly appreciate all of my real fans that stayed and joined me and don't unsub and all that stuff and actually stick around, because I'm telling you, I always bring content. I always bring fire content. You're not going to see this anywhere else, like I said. It's just not going to be being done. I no knock to any other creator or anything, but you're just not going to see it anywhere else. Nobody else showcases this or anything like that. I see why. It's not like they have to showcase it or whatever, guys, but that's why I'm here. Life's a Game, Division 2 God. I shall show you these things, guys. I'll show you these things and how they're done with random agents, no modifiers. Nonetheless, random agents, no modifiers, guys. I'll show that with 4 directives, legendary. So, you heard me talking about it in a few things, and I think some of the agents thought I was bluffing with it. So I was like, okay, I guess I gotta kind of rerun that back again, kind of show them that some of them probably don't care to go back in my videos and look at the runs that I've already done like this, or one of the runs that I did like this, guys. I've only done many zoo once for 4 directives, legendary. I've done all the legendary missions 4 directives, and I've only done Landing Zoo and Tidal Basin 1 time. So will Tidal Basin be the next one? We shall see, guys. I don't know how soon that'll be, but this one definitely took some time to get done, obviously with the editing and whatnot, but nonetheless, guys, we keep pushing it, It's just one of those things that, like I said, I'm glad to be able to bring you guys and show you, because it's something that, you know, a lot of people want to see, a lot of people are interested in watching and seeing, or just knowing how it happens, what goes on, what specifically works. Just getting this dog out of here. It's just looks like it's a final enemy almost. I'm saving my nade. So finally, guys, the next area we are at right now. We just got rid of that guy, and we finally got that done, guys, and we are on our way to the final spot. It is pretty close. It is indeed close, guys, but we're going to go ahead and skip just to be able to make this just that much tad shorter, guys. One sec. Alrighty then, guys, and here we are at the next section of the room, guys, the next section of this room. We're getting more into this, guys. If you're enjoying it, hopefully you are enjoying it, guys. Do not forget to hit that like button if you guys are just joining in. We are doing Legendary Manning Zoo 4 directives, random agents, and no modifiers, guys. All agents below 1k shade except for myself, as I'm just touching 2000 shade within this video. So I'm showing you this stuff can be done, guys. Go ahead and hit that like button if you're enjoying it. We're going to go ahead and get started. I was telling the agents here to kind of just stay like near over here, the stairs. Of course, Thule Day was all the way out there, and I was like, I guess he can do whatever he's going to do. Considering that, you know, he had a build to do that. So I was totally wasn't going to tell him where to run or what to do. He's been playing excellently well what he's been doing. So he was doing that. We were sticking over here, guys. That's what I always do from this distance. Giving him the support we can give Toledo out there. Day as he's doing that. It's always good to have agents that can go in different areas if able to. Because it kind of mixes the enemy up. Gets them thinking on who they want to attack, who they're going to try and focus on. And that's always a good thing as far as in terms of our viewpoint. So you're seeing right here, you're seeing us right here, guys. Totally taking these guys out. Want to make sure you eye them from a distance. You just want to make sure that you're not like out there like just being shot by all of them at once. I was telling them, I was like, watch for the bombs, because they're going to start bombarding us with bombs to the right, and we totally want to make sure we don't get hit too much by those, because that could be a fast good night. 1 second you're asleep, next second you're gone. So you just don't want that. You want to make sure that you're always, you know, just sticking to what you need to stick to, obviously, to get it done. We're seeing these guys, because I'm starting to like kind of drone spam in a sense. I'm sending my own drone after them. I need to do the overdrive right now. I have enough to do it. I totally do not know why I have not done that yet, guys. Yeah, okay, so this is one of the areas I wasn't really on my P's and Q's fully here, because I should have thrown that nade already by now. Okay, so finally I realized I didn't get it out there, so that's good. But by then, like, yeah, my drone's gone, so yeah, I was a little slow there to react, guys, so it is what it is.
Serious trauma.
Okay, so I stopped there like in an awkward fashion. I think I was might have been a little tired here in this room. I was like, man, I was up like for a bit, but hey, I woke back up real fast after seeing this. I was like, okay, let's get this done. Manning Zoo is grit, guys. Like it's a long mission, especially like in this level of difficulty. It's long, but it is manageable, and it can be fun if you know what you're doing. I don't know. Depends on what you view as fun or whatever or whatnot. I'm not saying it's a funness all the time for me, but it is doable, and it's somehow genuinely satisfying. You know, it just is in that sense. Okay, so as you see, I'm bombing there. So I was telling my team here, just watch it here, because these guys are going to start really bombing us in. and start really attempting to bomb us in. This bastard robot trying to come up over here. I was telling him just watch it right here. I was going down there in case these guys came up. So we're hitting this guy. He's going back out, guys. What you want to do is you want to fight on the steps here. I say this all the time. You want to fight on the steps at this area, guys. You don't want to go in too fast. You want to keep your composure, keep your distance. Not go too fast. Just hit this robot here. Bastard's trying to hide behind that. And like I said, you want to get somewhere where they can't see you, where the nades can't come in from the right. You just want to be like where you can obviously get these guys. So we're doing a good job at a distance taking them out, but these guys can have more waves. Obviously, they'll have more waves. So what we're doing is we're watching over it, guys. Excellent job to all agents. If you guys watching this, excellent job. This is quite a run, guys. GG's to you. And this is. I hope you're enjoying the premiere of this. Wish I could have gotten out a little sooner, guys, but have a lot going on, IRL or real life obligations and whatnot. So we gotta do everything one step at a time, guys. As long as we keep our head on our shoulders, screwed on correctly and right and tight, we'll be just fine. You see my drones giving this guy hell over here. They all came and started shooting it. So okay, is that like a chunk of there for a second? No, that's one of the dogs. Okay, so there's totally day. There he is coming back. Excellent agent, guys. He knows when to get back. Now this guy, this is somebody that like I said, I can just show you like the way he's running it, and all this is gonna do if he's seeing it is just make him better. As far as patience, distance, focus, I mean, this guy can get it done, guys. From what I'm seeing here, so I gotta get props where I get props, guys. I'm not like some of these other content creators that play with people and they'll think because of their subscriber count or whatever, for some reason they can't give props to people. I'm like, come on, man. You know, it is what it is. It's the same reason why some of them like overlook me. I feel they think my subscriber count's not that much, but hey, I do content like this, and then they, you know, who knows? Maybe they kick their computer or whatever, and they're like, you know, I don't know. It is what it is. It's just the subscriber count does not tell the whole story, guys. I don't care if you have 100 subscribers, 500k subscribers. I don't care what you have. Like, there's things you can learn from, and that doesn't mean you're the greatest player off of your subscriber count at all, guys. A lot of the biggest YouTubers on this game actually are not even the greatest players of the game, and a lot of the community know this already. And come into contact with some of these guys during play. So it is what it is, guys. But I'm that real one for sure. You come across me in game, you're gonna see that everything that you're seeing here is actually real. There's probably people here sitting here probably thinking I'm somehow faking this or something. I don't know. But if you do think that, any one of these agents right here, Toladay, Maxwell 901, MT Foxtrot 911 can tell you that if they never believed in channels before, different stuff, they definitely do now. I'm not saying they said that, but I'm saying that they know they play with me, and what I'm more or less saying is that I'm real. It's not fake. It can be done with randoms, just as I'm presenting it to you guys right here. And there's a lot of fakes these days. They're trying to pretend to be something that they're not, or trying to come off like they're like this, but they're not. They don't ever show themselves playing. I'm not that one agent. I'm not a real agent, guys. I'm not a real agent that's going to show you it. I don't know. A lot of people get afraid of that, guys. Can't lie about it. They get afraid of it. Or they're really like just opposed to it. They're just scared of it because they know it threatens their channel in a way or whatever. Which I don't think it would, guys. I feel like the community should just give props where it's due when things happen, and don't be trying to hide certain people or act like you don't know who they are. Because it's like, it is what it is, guys, at the end of the day. I mean, everybody here watching this, you already know what it is. So it is what it is, guys. I enjoy watching this. Anybody, I invite anybody, any content creator, anybody to make any comments on my thing, any chat, anything you feel free to say. Would love to. Hell, if you want to collab, whatever the hell it is, just let me know. Just reach out. But like I said, guys, let's hope the devs have something. Let's hope the devs have something new in mind. For these seasons, guys, like some new legendary, like a new incursion, new game mode, something like drastically new. Because Yeah, this stuff, it gets to that point where it's like that. But getting back on the mission, guys, it can kind of go off like that here and there, trying to keep it interesting, guys. Hope you guys are enjoying the premiere, of course. Getting back on the game, you want to stay right here at the steps, guys. We keep fighting. We've been fighting strong. Excellent play from all of us. We've been playing great. Just got to keep our composure and keep with it. We should be able to get this one, guys. We should be able to fill this one out and get it done. So that bastard robot's trying to sit there. He's trying to get like a side shot in on us, do we turn in time. We all know that's not gonna happen. Okay, guys, so we're battling right here. We're battling. It's pretty much a tough fight here. And, you know, we just gotta just keep on our P's and Q's and keep like aware. That's all I was telling them. We just gotta just keep watching, guys, and be aware, and we should be good. Right, we run, guys. It's kind of funny as I'm sitting here, as I'm doing this. I know you guys are watching the premiere now, and I was kind of contemplating whether I should come out with this on Wednesday or Thursday. I think I said Wednesday, so if you guys are watching it today, Wednesday, kudos. I was able to get that through, but if not, Thursday would be the time it would. But I'm hoping it's not that, guys. I'm hoping that you guys are watching this on a later Wednesday night, more or less. That would be cool. I'm going to go ahead and assume, hopefully it's that. But either way, when it's out, guys. And right now, if you're watching it, it's out, so GG's. Somebody here, guys, got behind us. This was a problematic part right here. I don't know how the hell. There was like a dog or something that got behind us. I don't know how it did. I don't know if it crawled on the other end of the area and jumped up or some shit, because these enemies be doing all sorts of crafty stuff in Legendary. So I was like, this goddarn bastard. So I was like, okay. So he came out of like nowhere, and he just, notice how he cleaned me up right away, guys. It's like his target was just me. Sometimes these enemies, I don't know, I swear to God, it's like they watch you, they know. They're like, let me just get this fucker out of here. Let's kill him, get him out of here, so to make it more easier. Because I'm like, I don't even know how that guy got behind us. Did he really sneak behind us like that, guys? I have to really review this one again. Because I'm like, or did he jump up from this right corner over here on the side, which I've seen a dog jump up there before. I've never seen it jump down like that, though. I've seen it stay on top. So like I said, guys, these enemies can be unorthodox sometimes. Look at this bastard. He went right by him. He's like coming right at me, guys. Can't make it up. They're like, they've been seeing me so many times. They're like, you get out of here. You get your ass out of here. You've been here too many times. I run this mission a few times, guys. Whether it's a weekly or whatnot, it does happen to have 4 directives today. And the game's mad I'm beasting it even at that. That's what it is. Okay, so let's see this guy back up. Getting him out, guys. Getting him out. Keeping our composure. That's what we want to do. Like I said, guys, this is all patience, distance, focus, as you're seeing. That's the whole way I was telling my team to fight this entire match. And as you're seeing success, guys. I can't make this up. I show you it all the time to show you that this stuff can be done. And you're seeing the levels, the shade level of these agents, guys. You guys would have never, ever, ever believed this, and don't tell me you would have, had you not seen me do this. Had you not seen it like in a video format like this, you literally just be assuming and thinking I'm just talking out of my hat. I'm pulling smoke out of nothing, out of thin air. You just believe that I'm not telling the truth. I'm full of crap. Which would literally, like, you know, 99% of the time would make sense. Because it's like, you know, who would do this? Like, how do you mean? Like, they ran it like 4 directives, manning zoo, with an agent with 39 shade, and they got, get out of here. Like, you know, they'd be like, what are you talking about? But, like I said, guys, what I'm talking about is what you're seeing here. And instead of me talking about it, what better way to tell than to show? That's all I say. Actions speak louder than words, right, guys? So that's just how it goes. That's how it goes, guys. So I'm glad to be able to bring it to you so everybody can see this, and they could just see that, hey, this stuff can be done. And overall, guys, this is going to do nothing but help the community at the end of the day. That's what it was for. And by the way, it was a weekly legendary, guys. So I was kind of trying to think, was this exotic gifts for random 61? But I was like, no, that's just for normal legendary. This is actually a different one, whole different type of grit. A step up higher, a few steps up higher than just the legendary, the original legendary runs. Although those are there, but this one's a step up for sure. It's about 4 steps up because there's 4 modifiers. Not modifiers. There's 4 directives, and no modifiers, by the way. So you take with that what you will, guys. As I said, I'll stand by my quotes, and then, like I said, guys, when you see me say something about this game, I have facts and I stand by it. That's the reason why I say I don't really agree with modifiers. I don't think they were really needed in that sense for me to make the game a little way too easier than like what it's supposed to be. And like I said, kudos to them that help, that the modifiers help. But I'm not saying it's an entire bad thing. It's just I don't think that was priority. I think priority should have just been new missions and new incursions and new legendary missions and new content. And then they could have done all that other stuff on the back burner. You know, so like I just feel it could have been that, but it is what it is, guys. No harm, no foul. That's already been done. What more can I say? All I can say is hopefully moving forward, these guys have a, these devs have a plan to, you know, enhance the game in a way where it can be fun to everybody and everybody has something to come back to and play that feels new and genuine. And they can actually say they're having realistic fun playing it, and then it's something new. And it's, you know, it doesn't even have to be fully connected to the storyline. I'm just saying something that agents can log in with their friends or whoever, whatnot, randoms, and play and have a great time in the time that they're playing this game with some new content that keeps them on the edge of their seat, like realistically. You know, they gotta make new content that more or less feels like that you guys that are watching this mission right now, you know? Kind of watching it, you know, what's gonna happen next in this, what are we gonna wipe? Could very much so happen, guys, you know? So it's like, just those little things. So see this dog down here, guys? We're trying to get this dog out. He's trying to come around on me right now. He's not going to do crap with that little weakling gun compared to the shield I have, guys. That's all I can say about that. Alright guys, you see these guys starting to really strain on now. So these guys have waves that are coming. We have another chunga there. Well, make sure you take this bastard out, guys. Anytime you play any legendary, regardless of if you have directives. You see this chunga coming up, you want to get him out of there, guys. Out to you. Out of there. I mean, not just it's gone like a home run into the stands. We're talking about out of the stadium. We want to get this guy out of here because anyhow this guy gets any type of footing on us, guys, the entire mission can change in seconds. So I'm saying, like, yeah, you want to just, I was telling these guys, you want to get this guy out. Good job. Excellent job. Okay. You're seeing us continue to work up here, guys. We're just before the final room. Gotta get past it. You see us up here continuing to work as these guys continue to try and pour it on with these drones and all sorts of different methods of attack. We want to make sure we remain firm. I was telling them, if we can get this dog out of there, nobody can heal this dog, guys. Damn drones, they kind of just slide up from underneath. So you gotta be watching for that, guys. What a fight, though, guys. What more can I say, guys? You got ran through this roller coaster rodeo, ostrich fest, guys, with me this entire time. It's been quite the run. That's all I can say about this one. This one's totally been quite the run, guys. Thus far. 3-hour showcase, guys. I knew Manning Zoo was gonna be great, guys, because especially with random agents, 4 directives, no modifiers, legendary. Come on, guys. There's a lot of agents that will tell me they'd just be happy to beat this mission, regardless of if it was 7 or 8 hours long. If they could somehow know that they were gonna like win it, you know. Can be a tough one, guys, but the more you play it, the more used to it you get. And I would never implore you to run directives on a legendary mission until you ran that legendary mission enough to like know it. As I said, guys, I invited these guys along because I knew the mission to that level. It really didn't matter how they knew it. All my thing was for them to do. Mostly in my groups, guys, I just tell people, if you just listen to what I'm saying, we should win the mission. We have a high chance of winning it. Do I not F it up too bad or mess things up? Like earlier in this mission when I didn't call out the other wave that came. I forgot about it. And Shunga kind of almost blindsided us coming off the right. There's just sometimes, so it's like, apart from that, I was like, and even when that does happen, guys, I still have ways to maneuver, but I was saying, as long as you guys listen, we'll win. This was a definite tough mission for us, for sure. Especially getting, getting towards that ending part, or that ending room. You see these guys trying to bombard us, guys. These bastards are going back now. Playing defensively, kind of. They're trying to sit there and shoot bombs from a distance. So I was just telling my team here, just watch it, guys. Watch it very closely. And ensure those guys don't end up hitting you like that. So I probably went AFK there for a quick sec. I was probably checking something. And here we are back. Although, completely bad, guys. You don't want to go AFK during a fight like that unless you get like away from it where I was at. But even then, definitely don't do that. That's not something I would condone to do during a fight. Maybe like once the fight's done, do that, especially on this difficulty level. Always be there for your team. But it was literally around my PC. Like, it wasn't that far away from my PC. It was on a table somewhere. I had to get some, kind of reach over. So, and that's why I did that, guys. If that was any other difficulty, I would have sat right up there and just reached over and did whatever I did here. But going away from the control like that, guys, the controller like that, on a difficulty like this, no, that's not good. Being in the sight of fire, like, they'll take you out, and the next second you turn back, you turn your face for a second, you turn back, you're already like down. And that actually happened to me once. I remember I was doing something, I was checking something with somebody when I was playing. They were asking something and I was checking something about it, checking what they were saying, and I was saying, you know, I thought it was like no big deal. By the time I turned around, like back, I swear that felt like it was only like 6-7 seconds. I was like already down, like needing somebody to revive me or something, or I believe I had a revive pipe on me. And I was like, what the hell hit me, and when did that happen? Thought I was in a pretty good spot, but I'm telling you guys, when these guys can see you, when they can see you, you're in trouble. Doesn't matter what spot you think you're in. If they can see you and they can still hit you, you're in trouble. Like, they can do something, they can send something at you to the point it can hit you. So I learned that, and ever since then, I always just make sure I'm out of the line of fire, guys. If you're gonna check anything like that, you need to check something real fast in your house and you're playing or something like that, and it's close to you, and you know you can check it during play. Just make sure you get out of fire if you're playing a legendary mission. Don't stand up just right there thinking you can do that, because you might end up going down and your teammates might not be able to revive you. That's all I'm saying. So just always be wary of that, obviously. But as you guys are seeing, we finally made it to the final room, guys. The final room of the mission. The final room of legendary, guys. We finally made it to the final room of legendary Manning Zoo 4 directives, guys. Finally got to that final part of this mission, guys. And what we are going to do right here is, this part was interesting, guys. So what I want to do is I want to shout out Maxwell 901. This room was tough, guys. This room definitely did smack us in that sense a bit, this last room. So what had to happen is, guys, Maxwell had to leave. His shade was low, and it did, like I said, his build just wasn't doing the most damage on these guys. What we needed in here in order to be able to get this mission done and get these guys out of here in the manner that we needed to. So congrats to you, Maxwell, getting this far, my friend. What more can I say? GG's. Excellent run, my friend. Excellent run. So at this part, guys, unfortunately, Maxwell Ended up leaving because, like I said, we went in this room a few times, and it got to that point where it was like we had to take people out, and he was dying a lot, and it was just as you guys can see from the thing down there, Thule Day, he said, "Holy hell, all right, GG." I think he was almost done, and I was like, "Hold on, we're gonna do this once more." But the thing is, we're gonna have somebody on our team. They invited somebody. This guy's 18k shade. It seemed like this was somebody he knew how to do the mission, although I'm not sure if this guy ever got to the ending of a mission such as this caliber. I wouldn't say that they have, but they did join, so welcome to CS from CSC clan. He was the agent, guys, to help us finish out this final room. But kudos to Maxwell, my friend. You were level 40 like Shade, and you got all the way from start to finish. Legendary Manning Zoo, 4 directives. No modifiers. Randoms. I don't know what else to say to that, man. That's nothing to hold your head low about if you're watching. Hey, that guy's a solid agent, guys. I say anybody that knows him, add him to your team. That guy showed grit, if anything else. But there's some areas where you have to have a certain build. You have to be able to hit these guys a certain way, guys. So you see us right here in this final room, guys. Yeah, we sure definitely got smacked at times. I won't even lie about it, guys. I'm not that agent that'll lie. I'm not that consecrator that'll lie. We went inside here. It was tough at that spot. So here we are again with this one. Here we are in here again. It can be like that, guys. The hardest mission of legendary content is the final room. It's always a final room of whatever mission it is. So in this case, Manning Zoo, guys, you already know the drill of this mission. So we're going to go ahead and get into it and how you're supposed to do this room in order to ensure you beat it. It was crazy enough even getting there with the agents at shade 40, guys. That's the first time I've done that. So it's like, hey, or all agents below 1k shade until just now, recently in the final room. So you guys take that as you will. Anybody else you know doing this, let me know. Because like I said, guys, if you enjoy this, you got to hit that like button. You want to see more of this stuff. But it is what it is, guys. The key thing is that, if you ever are going to wipe or ever go down at all in one of these missions, you want to make sure it's at the final room, because legendary missions aren't so lenient. You go down in one of the other rooms and that's it. It's not like you get like a second chance to do it, or like tokens or whatever. You go down twice and then that's it. It's back from the beginning. It's not right away back from the beginning, guys. But when you're in the final room here, luckily it's a checkpoint, as it should be, respectively. So you see us from right here, guys. You see me, as you're seeing, respectively, I switched to my capacitor. I was like, you know what? I need to be able to damage these guys more. So even my thing, it wasn't just Maxwell. My own build, I was like, you know what? That's a powerful build I have with the shield, tanky-ish, and my Liberty gets it done, but it doesn't get it done at the level I need it to be done offensively in order to get these guys out of here and make it more comfortable for not only myself, but my team as well. So totally realizing that, guys, I was like, let me go ahead and switch out, get this thing switched, change to this build. It's one of my highest DPS builds I have. Out of all the builds I have, it's possibly just hits very heavily. So we're getting this guy out of there. About 400k, 500k a shot, and my build might not be all the way the greatest, I guess, but it is what it is. It works for me, guys, and it's powerful enough to let these guys walk off and melt them more or less when I'm hitting them, as you're seeing here. So kudos to those guys that make builds that has a 1 million damage per shot. Like, I mean, I'm talking machine gun builds, or like assault rifle builds, or like, say, you know, things like that that can just somehow hit like a million something a shot, or whether that's a sniper build, or even a build like this, like just like with the Autobotos per se. Like, I don't think I've ever had my Autobotos hit that strongly, a million a shot, but it is still lethal. So I'm like, anybody that musters a build up like that, that's crazy. It's gotta have some crazy power on it, guys. You guys should be getting through some missions then, in that sense. But yeah, you see us going back and forth. So next wave coming out, guys. You see MT Fox, like I said, MT Fox Trot 911. He was doing his best, but I could tell that this was definitely tough for him. But I feel your pain, agents. I feel your pain. It's not the easiest mission. It's one of the hardest missions in the game. It's like the hardest content in the game. You can't even make it no harder, realistically, really. Outside of them doing that little stupid little skill swap, but you can't use your other skill, which I don't agree with. That's just, it's a waste of time, guys. A directive like that, they could have added a better one. This, as far as I'm seeing, is the hardest content in the game that you can do with all your gear intact. Like, literally, there's no modifiers. It's random agents, guys. So we get this done. Hey, what more can I say, guys? What a showcase. Hope you guys are all enjoying the premiere. Hope you enjoyed the premiere, guys, of this video, guys, and highly appreciate any and all of you guys that joined in with me today. Our goal is to get it done, guys, and hopefully, like I said, we'll have some more videos coming, guys. I'm doing my best to bring them out, but you know how it is, our obligations, real life obligations. You know, I can't bring them out as much as I used to, so that's why I bring these treats like this. I'm doing things like this just to be able to, you know, keep you guys until my next video comes out, whatnot, or more or less. So, like I'm saying, guys, just keep hitting that like button, keep showing support, keep sharing my videos, and like I said, there'll be more content coming. We got 2 key live streams coming in September. Totally cannot tell you exactly what games they are. But I got some live streams coming, guys, for you, my live stream people that are looking for that. It's coming. Division. I'll still be coming out with my videos for this, guys. My bread and butter, obviously. But yeah, stay tuned, guys. You guys gotta head over to my Life's a Game Twitter X page, guys. You gotta head over to that, because that's the only way you're gonna know exactly what I'm doing, what's coming up, and you guys will totally not ever miss a beat. You'll always be on top of the action. You'll know what I'm doing. You'll know around when it's gonna be happening. You'll just know what's going on, guys. So what more can I say? GG's. And yeah, I appreciate all of you guys joining me for this one today. But we still have work to do. We're not done yet. That was just me giving my personal thanks to you guys as my loyal and respected, neat, and second to none fan base, guys. So like I said, I'm gonna keep bringing it to you guys as much as I'm able to, of course. You guys know how that is as we get him out. Let's get this doggy out of here. Get him out of here, guys. So you see us working up here, guys. That's why we're over here. You want to use these walls right here as cover, as I always say. It's no easy feat with the 4 directives, guys. It makes it even that much more harder, that much more annoying. So I'm only saying that to be like, you just want to make sure that you're in an area where you're not being just picked off, that you can be picked off, and your shield depleted rather quickly. Okay, guys. So you see us right here. You see these guys all around. I mean, obviously we can't see them on the map, but we just got to use our eyes and be looking out where these enemies are at, guys, because they're everywhere. I think there might have been another wave on this side. So Tula Day is up there once again. Tula Day up there dancing with the enemy once again. See, guys, like I said, I have no problem with his style of play. I didn't say anything about it because I'm like, hey, if you can go face up against him and you're not dying and that's your style, who the hell am I to tell you how to play, guys? I totally could not do that. I wouldn't be being a good agent at that point. Some agents will try and tell people out, I'm like, you can't do that. They know how to play the way they know how to play, and that's how you have to play in Legendary. You can't play how anybody else plays or watch a certain content creator such as myself or anybody else and try and play like me, because that's not your style of play, possibly. You have to go by your style of play, guys, so it'll always be different for everybody. Everybody's individually unique, so you got to just bring that to the table when you're running this stuff and make sure it's something that you're just not dying at every like second, you know? So we're trying to get this guy out. Maybe my aim wasn't so god darn atrocious. I think I would have got him out of there from time, but nonetheless, we still get him. So I'm just emptying my clip out on this dog, guys. We're just trying to empty my clip out on a lot of these guys as I'm going back here for ammo. We do have ammo hoarders, so it's like it's just tough to have that much. They only give us half, but as long as we're on top of it, guys, comes with the directive, we can be good. Yeah, guys, because this part was great. That's why Max had to leave, because, like I said, there's a certain area where you have to be a certain like level to do it. Otherwise, you're just not gonna do it. And that's what we were seeing with that other group. We're just seeing like it didn't matter what happened. He was always like dying, or like even when he didn't die, he just couldn't harm him, and it wasn't due to his skills. Just his level wasn't there to do it yet. So it's like at that level, of course, the level in here, like how fast paced they're coming. Like when we were going through the mission, Manning Zoo is so big and there's vast space, guys. So this is actually one of the missions, respectively, realistically, where patience distance focus can be actually utilized the greatest because of the space of Manning Zoo. It's so vast, it's so wide. Excellent room to do patience, distance, focus, guys. It's kind of the distance I love in every single legendary mission. Like that, you know. That would be the day right there with that type of room, with that type of movement, guys. So you're seeing these guys come out now. We got those waves done faster than I was thinking we're gonna get them done. So you're seeing these guys come out. Okay, so the legendary 4 directives. First thing I was saying is take the ads out, guys. That's what you want to do. Anytime this happens, anytime you get towards the end, you always want to take the ads out. Obviously, these bosses will come in the way and try and pose as like a nuisance so that the enemies can shoot you while they're also trying to shoot you. So it is what it is, guys. Just always be watchful of them. Obviously, we don't have the map here, and that guy was already taken out by him. So we're right here, we're all the way on this side. So they got one out of there, which is good. So we have some lethal DPS here we had with this guy joining in. So that's the kind of DPS you want to have. If you're doing a mission like this, that's a DPS you want to have. So it's a tough showcase doing this. Nonetheless, we got it done.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
We got it done nonetheless. Okay, so that guy's sitting here trying to hit me with that's crazy. Okay, so they got the medic out. So that's good, and they're DPSing that guy, guys. So he had some excellent DPS with this group. Had some excellent DPS with this group, guys. They got on the other one fast, and we're getting on this one. These guys have a ton of freaking health, but if you guys can take them out fast, it's always great. It's always A1 steak sauce, guys. So it's excellent, excellent, guys. What an excellent run, guys. You saw it here. What more can I say? We're still doing this work on Manning Zoo 4 Directive Legendary. Random agents, guys. All of them were below 1K, but we do have one well above 1K. Of course, he's literally touching 20K, but that doesn't have anything to do with skill or talent level, as I've said many times. But it was a perfect agent that we did need to join our team in order to make the DPS equal out and every agent do their job. And as you guys are seeing, the beautiful red exotic drop there never gets old. Mission complete, guys. Legendary Manning Zoo 4 directives. Go tell me another channel that's happening at, or who's showing you this, guys. But if you enjoyed it, go ahead and hit that like button. I enjoyed all of you guys joining in. What more can I say? I'm telling you my YouTube channel down there, guys. And if you guys are coming in for the first time, congrats. Always good. Always appreciate it. Yeah, guys. We're just going to continue doing this, working these missions, and just doing our best, guys. Highly appreciate any and all of you guys that joined for the premiere, guys. This one was quite the run. It always is. As you see me open some boxes here, guys. But yeah, this was more than an awesome run, guys. What more can I say? Just showing in and showing out again, guys. With this showcase, showing exactly how you get it done. Congrats to all agents that joined me. Thule Day, MT Foxtrot 911, and last, but definitely not least, Ed Is that joined us right here. And also to Maxwell. It was an excellent run. You started from start to finish, my friend. You did all the nitty-gritty. And we did try our best with you to get this one done, but just keep working on the build, my friend. And like I said, what more can I say, guys? We knock another one down yet again. That's my second win ever in my tenure of division of legendary Manning Zoo 4 directives, guys. So I didn't really get the selfie there the way I wanted to get it. So I was calling Thule Day up. I was like, let me get this selfie with you guys. You guys that are on my Twitter X, you might have already seen the selfie that I took already. So you guys already know that if you've been on there. But you have to be watching this far to know, obviously. But excellent run from you guys. Any of you guys watching this right now during the live premiere, it's all good. If you're watching, rewatching it after the premiere went live. I know it is 4-hour video, but come on, guys. Or near enough 4 hours. If it's not fully that. It was quite the mission, guys. So we have a lot more coming. Gotta get that selfie, guys. Gotta get that selfie. Life's the game. Take care, guys. There's a lot more heat coming, guys. I know I haven't been releasing videos, but there's a lot more heat coming. And as I said before, guys, I'm fully aware that, I haven't been coming out with videos like normal, guys. Honestly, it's been just tough, like IRL obligations, guys. But, as time goes on, know that the heat hasn't stopped, guys. I'm still here. Life's the game. I'm still releasing videos. It's going to be at a slower pace. But just know the live streams and all that stuff is going to continue to come. So you guys are loyal to me, my loyal fan base. Highly appreciate you guys. Appreciate all of you guys. You guys are the reason I continue to make these videos. Not the fake fans that show up only for a bit and then leave when things aren't as active. High special appreciation and special thanks at the ending of this video to my real fans that stick around all the time for me and always show up, whether that's 5, whether that's 3 fans, whether that's 300. It really doesn't matter to me, guys. The real deal, real recognizes real. So I shall see you guys. Take care. Manning National Zoo, 4 directives, random agents, no modifiers. You guys saw it here already. GG's.